Let me get the YouTube streams up and running real fast. We got some things to do today, for sure. It is our last chance at 3x Nadashiko, and we're going to try not to waste it. That is the plan. That is the plan. Excuse me. All right, I think we are set. What's good, Stero? What's up, Joe? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are going to be doing more Jade attempts. I did get enough. I think I got 4 backpacks full, I want to say, of tools for today. So hopefully that'll go well. What's good, Christian? First, yes, sir. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully a fun new dye today. Hopefully. That would be nice. That would be nice. We will have to see what the day holds. Let's go ahead and grab this. We're going to do our experiments first. Obviously, let everybody funnel in real quick, and then we will be doing more Nadashiko, or not Nadashiko, more Jade dye attempts after these. But we'll have to see if we can get anything out of this. It's not looking great so far. Not gonna lie to you. It is not looking great. Yeah, still not looking great. At least we get some meter progress. We'll take that. Sharp 6, I will take that. We'll take the Titanic too. Alright. We get one more thing. I think we just take the 149. There we go. Beautiful. What's good, Zin? Sup, Senpai? If you're on Twitch too right now, I am. Yes, you can do exclamation Twitch, or there's the links in the description. Let me go ahead and sell that. I'm just gonna install it because I don't care. All right. Grab one of these. Run it back. Always gonna make sure I'm here 20 minutes early, bro. It's out here. You getting booted from Jerry's Island? That's no fun. Well, I still got to get Iceberg at some point. I've just been putting it off while the dyes are good. I think when the dyes are bad, I'll probably start doing Iceberg fishing. Yo, it's good, Terry. I've acquired a hype. What should I be doing now? I mean, if it's got full scrolls and stuff, then you can be running F7 or maybe starting to get into Kudra. Kind of depends on your magical power, though, because to be honest, a lot of people get hype way too early. You really shouldn't get one until you've got like Term and G-Drag. In my opinion, it's better to get Term and G-Drag first, and at the very least like 1,000 magical power. You can go for hypes before that if you're going to be focusing on fishing stuff, or if you're going to be focusing on Kudra. Then it's more important to have hype than Terminator for that. But if you're going to be locking in on Master Mode Dungeons, which is usually the best route to take, I think, then Terminator is the most important. But Aries with a 25 stream streak. Let's go. What's good, dude? Did the Beth's quest. Hold up. There we go. Did the Beth's quest. I still can't press the lever to unlock the mutation analysis area. Did she take you down there? Because there are... Yeah, she has to visit 4 times. After the 4th time, you'll have to go down there. Boom, boom. I have Term Greg and 1300 MP, so Dungeon Scooter, there you go. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, pretty much. It's one of those 2 things. Or again, it does help with the higher level fishing sea creatures if you're into fishing. It's very nice for running Crimson Isle fishing. Helps a lot with Jawbus and Thunders. But other than that, yeah, it's generally going to be your gateway into Kudra or Master Mode Dugans for the most part. Okay, this is all trash so far. Experiment the fish, because why not? Classic. Classic. Yeah, this is all bad. Straight up. Okay, we'll take that. I might should take that Titanic. But I won't. Okay, so we know what 5 of the things over here are, and then the other 2 are like the +3 clicks or +1 clicks in that scenario. And that's wraps. There it is. 07s. Okay. 2 more to go. Loaded up on gems thanks to code 2BD. Let's go, chat. If y'all are going to buy some gems on the Hypixel store, consider using code 2BD to get 5% off. They are coming out with the Ravensguard game on Friday, and we are going to be running it with some other YouTubers, so stay tuned for that. But I'm curious to see what they're obviously going to have something that you do with like gold or whatever. Like most likely, considering how much time they've put into that game. I mean, they got to make money off of it somehow. So I'm curious to see what they're going to have as options there. Is 3x Jade a new event or something? I don't really play nowadays. So I guess it's been at least a year now. But they added an NPC. It's probably been 2 years actually. But they added an NPC called Vincent, and he is like the die NPC. So he chooses a die every skyblock year to make 3 times as likely to drop, and then he'll choose 2 other dies to make 2 times as likely to drop. So this skyblock year, it is the Jade die. So we've been going for that for the last like 4 days, and today is the last day of the skyblock year. It's gonna end in like ends at 2, so like 4 hours. We got about 4 hours until the event ends, and then we'll have a new die. So we're gonna stay live until we see at least what the die is today. That is the plan. But 1 2 3 4 5. I have max fishing. I don't know if I should do that for money too. I mean, if you've got it maxed, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Kudra in dungeons gives access to a lot of very fancy stuff, so I would say that's better. Although the problem is always finding a party for those generally. Which, to be fair, for fishing, you also usually need a party to make the most money. So it's all party stuff that hype unlocks pretty much. Okay, this is all trash. That was like 3x gemstones or something? Nah, not quite. Not quite. I'm just gonna take that. But yeah, I've been going for dies as of late since we maxed Skyblock XP. I needed something else to grind for, and that has been our grind of choice as of late. Just gonna take that, yeah. Alright. Welp. Last attempt at Nadashiko for the day. And then Galactix has a lobby set up. He doesn't know if there's a Corleone in there or not, though, so we're gonna have to go look for that ourselves. Any profile reviews this week or next week? Depends on if we hit the sub goal. We are less than 200 subs off, so it could happen, but it's pretty much going to depend on how many people are interested in Ravensguard on Friday, because we're going to be running that. So, and I don't know, I may or may not stream on Thursday. I might have a recording session to do, which I was told I could stream during it, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't had a day off stream where I haven't been grinding Jade die in a long time. It's been a while. Considering damage nerfs to mobs, isn't Duplex better for dungeons now? I mean, at the top level, Duplex has been better for a while, but I'd say early on, it's still better to use Soul Eater, just because it'll let you punch up a floor more than you normally would be able to. Compared to Duplex. Like, Duplex is still really nice, and it's best for, like, boss fights and stuff. It's always been better for boss fights than Soul Eater. But, Soul Eater just lets you clear so much faster at lower levels. So, obviously, once you're Cat of 50, you should be using a Duplex bow, but before you're running M7, it's still not a bad idea to do Soul Eater, I think. Bam. Do. We shall see. I joined that lobby too. I'm doing Nucleus runs. The thing about inviting people is I've been griefed from doing that before. People are like, hey, can I get an invite to the lobby? And then they come in and just ruin things, and it's annoying. So I usually just say no because of that. And to be fair, right now, there's almost every single lobby is set up for Nucleus because of so many people going for the die. So I kind of feel like that's the way to go with it, but I may end up leaving it if there's not a Corleone anyway. So I might work people in right before I leave if y'all are wanting the lobby. But usually just because I've been griefed. Some people ruin the fun for everybody else. You know how it is. You know how it is. But there we go. We'll take that. Yeah, we should be good. Oh, let me not fall in the void real quick. All right. We'll see if there's Corleone in here. If there's not, then I'm gonna leave, but I'll warp some people in. Do. All right. Legitness. Send it. Squid drop cyclamen. Still no copper though. Yeah, I'm like RNG carried on copper. I don't know what to say about that. I'm just RNG carried on it. What else can be said? Let's see. Where is... Okay, Goblin King is over here. So probably just go down this route, right? Maybe go up this, probably. I presume this is the routing. Here we go. So we will do our quests real quick, and then hopefully... Aha, I see. Hopefully we'll be able to find the Corleone. Corleone, not yet. Let me look. How many things did I save up? I think... Yeah, so we have like 3.5 backpacks full. So it's nothing crazy, but it should be enough to get us through the next 4 hours. I think we got enough of that. I might end up having to grind a few sets at the end, but I don't think it's going to be much of an issue. But we'll find out. What's good, Pikachu? How you doing today, bro? Boom, boom. Again, if y'all enjoying this stream and you're on YouTube, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. If we get to 34,500 subs before the end of the week, I will do profile reviews on Saturday. All right. We do have our Corleone quest now. So... What is this? Is this to like Bal or something? Is Bal around here? Interesting. Opinion on bread. I do like bread. I must say. I am a bread enjoyer. For real. Okay. This is not it. Just moving on. Come on. Okay. It's crazy to me that it's easier for me to find fairy grottos than it is for me to find Corleone. Like, what reality? What timeline are we in, bruh? What timeline are we in? W bread enjoyer, let's go. Okay, yeah, this is where I came from. Let's go this way. Gonna lead me right into here. Yep. Let's go this way. Okay. Interesting. Not gonna lie, chat. Not looking too good for this lobby. Use your code for my rank upgrade to VIP Plus. Let's go. Consider using code 2BD in the Hypixel store for 5% off, chat. Let's go. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm curious what perks they're gonna have for like MVP Plus and stuff on Ravensguard. I'm very curious to see. Alright, there's gotta be a Corleone somewhere, right? Oh, yes there is. Yes, there is. Oh, I need to armor swap. Been in the wrong gear this whole time. Alright. Corleone discovered. Epic pro gamer moves. Very nice. All right. Jungle. Let's see. I would imagine it's this way, but based on the explosion pathing. I'm going to take a gamble. Oh. I've fallen and I can't get up. There we go. Okay. We'll have to figure that out in a second. Whee! Use code for like 3 times, 1 for VIP, 1 for VIP Plus, and 1 for MVP. Dang, bro is out here. I appreciate it, dude. Alright. Here. Interesting. I'm inclined to fix that, but at the same time, I'm lazy and don't want to. Alright, there's that. Do this. Okay, topaz. So the reason we're doing these quests, by the way, the way that we're doing them, is because I want to have a chance here at... I hear him. I hear him. Is he up here? Like right here. Yeah, I see him. To figure out the routing in a second. But I want a chance at Nyanza die as well as Jade. Okay, so there's like path this way. Alright, we'll have to figure out where that comes from in a second. Alright, let's see how this is set up. So here. Okay. Like right here. And here. What in the world? Where is this at compared? Okay, so it's in the jungle section. You go down this way. Aha, I see. Jungle section, go down that way. Gotcha. Alright, the more you know. Okay, now we need sapphire. Send it. What was that? Hacks? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, we go over here. What, just how we killed him so fast? Because we're built different. Is this... There are 2 fairy grottos in this lobby. Since when is that a thing? I thought fairy grottos... I thought there was only 1 in each lobby. Am I tripping? Unless that was in the last lobby that I saw one, but this is the only lobby I've been in. On the world? Jungle temple thing? Nah, it's intentional game design. Trust. Trust. It's the new jungle skip. It used to be you'd go through the floor with skeleton horse. Now you go through the wall with armadillo pet. Jade ruled first run. I think that's a good sign. That feels like a good omen. What do y'all think? I think that's pretty solid. Alright, so for this, we go down this way. Yoink. And then here. Yes, sir. Very good, very good. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I didn't come up with it. Other people smarter than me figured that out. I just been using it. Because might as well. Makes your runs like 10 seconds faster. For real, for real. I don't know. Probably saves solid like 15-20 seconds every run. Which isn't bad. And it's like not really difficult. So it's just no chances of goofing up your parkour compared to the normal. You know? Because I do goof up the parkour. Like a lot. Like a lot. A lot. Anyways. I did grind out a lot of tools yesterday, so hopefully we have enough. I was like so sick of the game. I'm not gonna lie. I was so sick of Crystal Hollows last night. I grinded out 3 backpacks and I was like, you know what? I'll do a couple more. I'm not even gonna finish filling up this 4th backpack though. And I didn't. I did not finish filling it up. 07s. In fact, that I want to know is, does Corleone like bread? True. You know what's sad is I haven't watched The Godfather, so I don't know. I would assume he eats bread in The Godfather at some point, right? Surely. Surely. At some point in every movie, somebody's eating bread. You know? You know what I'm saying? Is that Corleone? Okay. Laptop Windows is upgrading. I'll also try, will it work on every lobby? Yes. It does work, but it's got like pretty interesting setup. Well, let me get over to this. Hi there, fella. Boom. There's Amber. I don't know. Has anybody made a YouTube video on it yet? I feel like somebody must have. We need to bread the movie for real. For real, dude. Okay, here we go. Very good, very good. You know what? Sure, I'll open that. Why not? I'm running low on wishing compasses. Might as well. I really took the long way around on that. But yeah, we got Corleone. It's pretty fire. The routing on this is throwing me off every time, bro. I'm getting thrown off every time. There we go. First try. Bing, bing. Yeah, I low-key need to watch the Godfather movies. Like, wait a minute, I just did this. Path sucked. Don't blame my routes, SMH. Alright, my bad, my bad. There we go. Helix. I did drop a claw yesterday. Sad they're like basically worthless still. Feels badge, man. Okay, so you ether warp to this. And then we go through here. Drop down instead of jumping like the bozo that I am. And we go back. Yoink. Beautimus. Beautimus. Is Canyon coming out today? No. I believe when they do Canyon, they're gonna have to do maintenance. I don't see any way that they don't. I don't see any way. Which I could be tripping. There's a chance. But I kind of doubt it. To be fair, they released Lotus without doing maintenance, at least not on day of release. So they can add a new island without maintenance now, which is pretty fancy. But I think just the way that, like how big of an update it is, I don't see any way they're not going to have to do maintenance. They're adding so much stuff. Favorite bread? I like sourdough. Sourdough is pretty good. I might just be... I don't know. I like yeast rolls. I'm not gonna lie. Yeast rolls are kind of peak. They're kind of peak. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Why did I TP out? I could have just stayed. Saved myself some time, which I'm gonna have to wait anyways because Corleone's not gonna be spawned back yet, but still. Still. Heart of the Forest reset. I think there'll be maintenance. Yeah, they are adding new Heart of the Forest. I need to set my tree up before that update drops though, because I haven't done that yet. Also, the alpha is still open, so that's generally a good way to tell whether an update's going to drop is whether the alpha's open. If they were going to drop it today, the alpha is generally going to be closed by 10 EST, which is what time it is right now. I was checking earlier, alpha was still open, so I presume it's probably still going to be open afterwards. I'll just drop down here. Surgus with a hydrate. Stay hydrated, gamers. What's good? Good morning, good morning. What's good, MKB? How you doing this morning? We did do a little bit of DS3 yesterday. Nothing too crazy. I think we got through, what, 3 or 4 bosses? Nothing too wild. Corleone chords. I don't want to. I don't want to share. I don't want to share. I'm gonna do it anyways, though. Yoink. SMH. All right. This guy. SMH. Fine. Fine. Alright, let me go here. Yoink. Whee. What's good, Madge? What happened? I just have to share Corleone chords. I don't want to. It makes my run slower. It hurts me. And there's another guy going over there now. Cool. Cool. I have to share with like 2 or 3 people now. Epic. Love that for me. Love that for me. Oh, you sold an alloy for 247 coins? Real. Let me drop one real quick and then I can. Forget to put the billion in the title. Or put million instead of billion. I'm not locked in. Would be wild. Working on some farming so I can for sure buy Power 7 the Scorpius. Very nice, very nice. Okay, and then we have Amber. Yoink. Boom, boom. Okay. Sell the alloy for 1 trillion instead of billion and pay an alloy worth of fees. True. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I'm too poor. If that accidentally tried to happen, it wouldn't go through. At least that's the one pro of being broke. You can't accidentally pay too many taxes. Heck W. Val respawn time. SMH. Dehydrated. Is it weird I like farming mushrooms? I mean, mushrooms are really good for XP and leveling and stuff, so it's not a bad one to do. I don't think I have anything on auction house. Yoink. We'll do that. Whee. Alright, there we go. Should be good now. Wait for it. When I go for Nadashiko today, I already did. It sadly did not happen. I need to check my RNG meter on that, because... Hey, about that. Nice. Show me the money. It's purple. Sad. Sad. Very sad. Dang. They're down to 1.1. I mean, fair enough with how many people are doing Jade die attempts. Fair enough. Okay. See, what I would like to see is me get RNG carried and just drop it without having to do the full meter, but we'll see. We'll see. Yoink. Yoink. Voila. Alright. Dropped Carmine a few days ago and a secret die a month ago. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, secret die is insane, actually. Secret die is pretty crazy. I was not awake enough to recognize that for a second. I was like, hold up. Wait a minute. There goes all my luck. I mean, if there's a die to waste luck on, secret die is the good one. That one is so ridiculously rare. I don't know if I'll ever get it. I don't know if I'll ever get Nyanza either, to be honest, with how things are going here. Good grief. Odds do not seem to be in our favor. Oh yeah, when is that Haymitch movie coming out? The Hunger Games one. I feel like I've been seeing trailers for that for ages. Yo, Rachel with the rate of 40. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. How was your stream? How was your stream? Boom. Here we go. What's good, chat? Welcome, welcome. We are doing some Jade die attempts today. The die... What's it called? I don't know, rotation resets in like 4 hours. So we're just trying to get as much done on that road as we can. I have done like 300 runs since it came into rotation, and we're gonna try and get another 40 or so done today, but nothing great dropped yet, unfortunately. It's the Tiki guy. Crazy. Do we know next rotation? No, they've the admins have gotten smart with the alpha. They've started hiding the next skyblock year. They've got it as like the same date as it is on main at all times now. So we won't know until we know. I think I logged on alpha earlier. I can't remember if it's 2 days ahead or if it's the same day though. I want to say it's the same day. What am I doing? All right, what am I doing? What is bro doing? What? Okay, nice. Doing the wrong thing. That's what I'm doing. Got epic bow. Yeah. I dropped the die yesterday. What'd we get? Yoink. Hello, Corleone. Alright. Topaz. Send it. They fixed alpha. Yeah. It's fun for it to be a surprise. Yeah, that's true. It is nice to have something to plan for, though, you know? Like with mayors, at least, you know who's gonna be mayor ahead of time. So you can be like, alright, I'll set up my... or I'll spend some money on my Diana setup since Diana's getting elected. Or I'll spend money on my dungeon setup since it's gonna be Paul. But for Dias, it's just like, alright, what is it? Okay, now I gotta go throw a ton of money at that because I don't have a setup for it. So it's kind of annoying to have to worry about that. A little bit, but it is what it is. Bing, bing. Oh, it's my first die ever in Skyblock. Is it chocolate? Yeah, same day as main. Okay. Man. Still, would have been nice to have a 40-minute heads up at least, because then I could throw a little bit of money at stuff. But what I'm really hoping is Emerald, because if they are going to change Emerald die, I want it now before they change it, because it's actually so much easier to get right now than it will be after. Because on the alpha at the moment, they've changed Emerald die to being dropped from the Safari Zone very, very rarely from hunting mobs. And obviously on Safari Zone, it's like the Rift, you get 0 magic finds pretty much. So I would very much prefer to go for Emerald die compared to that, considering how many blocks I break with my setup per hour. It's pretty nice. So that would be better for me, is to just do it now. But we will have to see what unfolds. Either that or just a bad die, and then Emerald at least 2x would be nice. What am I doing? Don't worry about it. Made a red die from a poppy yesterday. Okay, that makes sense. That does add up. What's good, Raw? How you doing, bro? Corleone again. Heck yeah. But yeah, Jade die grind. I mean, I can't say anything bad about Nucleus runs because they made me rich back in the day. They made me very, very rich. Casual, like, tripled my net worth on release, pretty much. I dropped Alloy at the start of this profile, and it boosted me so much. It was so nice. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm getting kind of sick of them now. I haven't dropped anything in like the last 400 runs. And it's starting to get to me. It's starting to get to me. Nice. Inventory's full. That's crazy. Go salvage things then. Do. How can I get to your server? I need to kill Corleone. Pass. Pass. Corleone's in a lot of lobbies though. You usually find one. Man, he's dead all the time anyways. don't know why for the longest time I thought you were Iron Man. I played like it for a while. And then it got to the point where they started updating older content that I had already completed. And I was like, I'm not doing all that again. And so I just started buying the stuff from the updates generally. No one ever tells me chords because nobody wants to share, including me. Heck, W. You gotta just look for it. Go down every single path in the lobby. It really doesn't take that long. And if you don't find it, just lobby hop. It really doesn't take that long to go down every path in mithril deposits in a lobby. They can only spawn in mithril deposits, so it's not like you have to search the whole lobby, you know? Alright, is this guy gonna spawn in? Wait for it. Watching with a minute 10-second stream delay. Very nice. Very nice. It's the best way to watch stream for real. I could add more delay on YouTube. And then y'all would have closed captions. Which I do get asked. Like, randomly. It's so weird. People ask me for, like, yo, can we get, like, Spanish audio or Portuguese audio or whatever? And, like, just turn on closed captions, man. That is just so not worth for me to do. To, like, change it into a million different audios. Just turn on closed captions, brother. It's not that crazy. I feel like that's what they're there for, you know? Heck, W. The captions translate automatically. Bada bing, bada boom. I do the jungle cheese. Let's go check it out, shall we? So, we go to jungle. Then you have to go to, like, very specific coordinates. Based on where the guardian is for the key on the right here. So what you'll do is you'll stand on top of the guardian and then press F3. And then you can see the chords, and then you add certain numbers to the chords, subtract certain numbers from Y, and then add numbers to X and Z. And then you will build this contraption. Boom. You go all the way down. Yoink. Right here. You have on cast fishing rod, equip armadillo, unless the armadillo is already equipped. And then on cast fishing rod, equip mole pet, unless mole pet's already equipped. And you just throw like that. It's a lot of right clicking. It's a lot of right clicking. So you have to, like, cast your fishing rod to equip the armadillo and immediately start riding it. Otherwise, he'll get pushed out of the block. And then you're just stuck in there suffocating. And you have to cast again to get him to summon again and right click faster. Pretty much. But it looks harder than it is. It really does. It's not that bad. Can we get Southern accent audio? Do I need to crank it up to 10? I can do that. I can do it. I just usually choose to not to. 1.6 second delay. Have to love it. Hey, there you go. That's not too bad. Yoink. Topaz is next. But first, let me drop Jade dye right here, and then I don't have to do any more of these. That would be peak cinema. Gypsum mixture, we'll take it. Money is money. At the very least, we're getting some money out of Corleonite. Like, treasure rate is actually kind of crazy how much that goes for, too. It's a pretty good number. Pretty good number. Can we get Indian accent now? Hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute. I ain't doing all the accents. Not that locked in. Okay. Well, I'm gonna jump down here. Whee! Playtime in Crystal Nucleus 15 hours. I've only ever done 4 Nucleus runs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Man. So we're at 19 out of 42. Realistically, 18 out of 40 for ones that we can actively grind. So I've got 22 dies left to go for. A lot of them are RNG metered. There's Jade, not a Sheetco, Brick Red, Sangria, Celeste, Byzantium, Flame. So I've got 7 that are still possible, I believe. White Bow, my bad, bro. My bad. Gonna watch the new Spider-Man movie? I am. I actually need to text my friends today and see when they want to go see it. I'm excited for it. We went back and watched No Way Home on Sunday to get a little refresher. And man, I forgot how good that movie is, bro. Like, not really. I remembered it was good, but I forgot, like, what I loved about it. And going back and watching it again was like, holy cow, bro. This is cinema. So good. So I'm excited. I am excited. It'll be cool to see. Like, I feel like we haven't really gotten a determined... See what I did there? I feel like we haven't really gotten a determined Peter Parker in a while. Which, I mean, he's been... The Tom Holland one, like, he's been pretty young this whole time. And now it feels like he's actually out on his own. You know, I mean, this is no Aunt May Spider-Man. Which I think is going to be pretty cool. I'm pretty excited for it. Yoink. Nice. Rip Aunt May 07s. 07s. Live till die change? That is the plan, yes. And I'm hoping it's a good one. Honestly, the one I really want to see is Emerald. Not because it'll be good to stream. It most certainly will not. But I can grind that off stream and hopefully get it before Safari Zone drops. I think that would be reasonable. I think that would be pretty reasonable. But I'm really hoping they just change the Safari Zone die and add a new one instead of changing Emerald die. But if they don't and I do drop Emerald die, then that would be cinema. Absolute cinema. Because then I'll have one of the harder dies in the game again. Reckon it'll be Brick Red or Copper. I do not want Copper. I have 2 of those already. Actually, I believe I'm tied for #1 on the leaderboard for Copper dies right now. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I do not want to have Copper again. I'm good. Brick Red would be fine, though. I could live with doing some Tarantula Slayer. To be honest, though, if Emerald is, like, anywhere on that board, I'm going for it. It's 2x or 3x. I don't care. I'll do it. I'll do it either way. Okay, I'm throwing. Cool. Let me do this real quick. I got expelled, bro. What did you do? What did you do? What's good, Willie? Have a release date for Taurus? Nope. I doubt we're gonna get one until at least Friday at the earliest, I would say. I wouldn't be shocked if it drops on like next Tuesday, but it's not coming out today. If it was, we would have gotten a heads up for maintenance. Yoink. Alright. Nice. Backday Celeste and Necron would be amazing. I wouldn't be... I don't really want to go for Celadon again. I've done enough Backday for a while, personally. But... Seen Iceberg today with 1 out of 2.5 mil. He dropped it in front of me too. Dang. That's kind of crazy. I'm a little jealous of that one. I think if it's bad dies, I'm going to start going for Iceberg whenever it comes up. Just because it's so limited. It'd be a good one to go for. They do need to fix like dies not being loot shareable though. That would make them so much better to go for. They expelled for low attendance of only missing 5? Only missing like 5 days? Dang, bro. Goodness. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, let me turn the thing on. Good comms, chat. There you go. Ta-da. Yeah, I'm not really wanting to do profile reviews today, but if we hit 34.5k subs, I'll do some on Saturday. Smile. But to be fair, it'd be nice to kind of have one weekend off of profile reviews because we've done 2 or 3 weekends back to back. I think we've done 2 weekends back to back, which isn't that crazy, but that means I have missed 2 weeks in a row of eating with my grandparents. Actually, no. I think I did go that first week. I don't remember. I don't remember. Time flies. What can I say? What can I say? Do. Yeah, that's fair, Ollie. That is fair. But I mean, we must have missed some days before that too, though, right? Because there's no way they're only kicking on 5 days, surely. Surely. Dude. Send it. Send it. Alright, there we go. Yoink. Got Topaz. YOLO. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. 07s. 07s. Stay hydrated, fellas. Wow. His despawn animation is 5 years long. Best RNG to select in Tarantula? I think usually Shriveled Wasp is #1 these days. Last I checked. Generally the top tier. Alright, sleep good, MKB. Wait for it. Tarantula Silk? It is not Tarantula Silk. They changed it. It is not the strat these days. Because when you drop Tarantula Silk, if your meter hits 100%, then you are unable to drop anything except the Tarantula Silk. That means like a third of the time, you're never going to drop like Primordials and Shriveled Wasps and Digest Mosquitoes, so actually makes it worse for money now. Wasps are 13 mil now. Then it might be Mosquitoes. I'll have to look. Mosquitoes might be better than. Got them. Wasp 15. I mean, 15 is still pretty good. What's Mosquitoes at, though? Yeah, Wasp is still better. Wasp is still best. Somebody, yo, nice Galactics. Very clean. Boom, boom. 3, 4, 5. All right. What do we got? Absolute trash. Classic. Classic. But yeah, got you. Boom. Yeah, the what's it called? The Tarantula Silk nerf was 07s. RIP. RIP. Said previous offenses, I did none of them. I was framed for yelling in class. Framed for yelling in class is wild. Heck W. Branch is low-key dead right now. Would not be shocked to learn that. Things die when everybody does them. Generally. And Tarantula has become very popular as of late. Which which is valid because it makes a lot of money. Or it did. I mean, it's still pretty good, I'm sure, but top tier players obviously still be running Blaze on top of that most of the time. Made like 30 mil per hour last time I grinded it. I don't know. Last time I went for it, I was still making 50, but that was during raffle, to be fair. So I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of people had like saved up drops from during raffle and are just now starting to sell them as well, making the price go down. Would not be shocked to learn that. Yoink. My 3 hours today, I have 65 mil per hour race. Not too shabby. Yeah, that's more like it right there. Drop die yet? If I did, I would not be doing nucleus runs anymore. So sadly, not yet. Not yet. But we're working on it. My meter is getting there. We've got 476,000 out of 5 millimeter. So gonna watch Spider-Man Noir. Yeah, I haven't started it yet. Right now, whenever I watch stuff with my family, we're doing like I pick a show and then my brother picks a show. So right now we're watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but we've got like 2 episodes left. That's the show I picked. And then after that, we're gonna watch Spider-Man Noir, and then after that, we're gonna go watch Moon Knight again. Moon Knight was goated. Are you growing a beard? I'm not planning on getting it longer than this, no. This is the kind of the perfect point where I like how it looks, and also it's not like super itchy. Okay, good grief. I don't know what, I guess it's getting beat up by Yogs, so my Creeper Veil got deactivated really early there. That was annoying. Mayor Diana is trash. Mods, expel this man. Heck W. Water time, true. Stay hydrated, fellas. Dropped Brick Red a few days ago, bruh, at 12 mil XP. What is my XP at? I think I'm somewhere around there. I'm at 13. I haven't dropped it. What the heck, dude? What the heck, man? SMH. Need that kind of RNG, bro. I feel like I'm never going to drop a die off meter again. Like, I dropped both Necrons without having them on meter. But, like, with how many runs I did, that was kind of to be expected. To be fair. Not expected to drop 2, but expected to drop at least 1. And now that I've got meter on... I had meter on Matcha for so long and had to fill it up. Same thing for Frostbitten. Now we're working on Jade and Brick Red and Nadashiko. And it's low-key looking like I'm going to fill up the meter on all of those as well. Which it is kind of early to say for Nadashiko, to be fair. It is a little early to be getting freaked out on that one. Man! How am I getting the Topaz at the worst times? You know what? Actually, I got to place first, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we got? A load of garbage, apparently. I mean, 2 Devon frags isn't terrible, but yeah, it's pretty terrible. It's pretty terrible. Anything good yet? We dropped the Jade Rolled on our first run, but that's the best thing so far. Nothing crazy. Number 1 in dice right now. How many have they dropped? Here, I'll pull up the leaderboard in a sec. While we wait for this guy to spawn in. Yoink. Here. Ta-da. This is the die leaderboard. So 3574 is number 1. He has 26 total dice. He hasn't dropped Bingo Blue yet, so that's like a freebie. So I have Bingo Blue and Copper die on him, and then he's got a lot on me. But that is number 1, 26 out of 40. Pretty crazy. Dropped Brick Red, Secret, and Pure Blue. I need all 3 of those. What the heck, bro? What the heck? Hope that I get that die since I don't get anything good. Fair enough. If I get brick red, it's Tarantula. From Tarantula Slayer. But yeah, 3-5 still has bingo blue to go for at some point. Which takes a while if you haven't done like any bingo progress yet. Takes a good long while. So fair enough. Do. But yeah, my RNG meter for Tarantula. I did use a bit of it back in the day to drop the Primordial Eye, so that's why I only have 10 mil instead of like the 13 mil that I have grinded out, but it is what it is. Kind of regret dropping that eye now, but oh well. It's not like it's a crazy amount of time to get it. 3 mil XP anyways. It doesn't take too long. Okay. Current Diana is trash. You know, I could agree with that since she doesn't have the mythological ritual perk. I will allow this. I will allow that. I'm doing bingo that, yeah, with bad mayors is a good time to do it for sure. 130 bosses per hour just to make 30-40 mil. 130. I don't know. I guess that's probably close to the amount of kills I get. Which, I mean, I don't know. I probably get more than that. I'm getting like 15-second boss times, like boss kill times, and then my spawn time is, I don't know, 25. I guess probably 25 seconds to spawn and kill. So yeah, that might be right then. 12-second boss on average, fair enough. I think Lunar's timer is slow. Because whenever I was doing double face skip on E-Man in front of Flame, like his timer said that I got it in like 12 seconds and mine said like 16. So I think Lunar timer starts before the boss spawns and just starts once you complete the combat XP to spawn it. Yeah, it doesn't count the spawn animation. Yeah, mine does. And the death animation. Yoink. Amethyst. YOLO. Oh, Nightbot got match. XP share slots are crazy good. I mean, if you're a pet leveler, then sure, fair enough, but I don't care for it personally. Yoskateo. Why do many people use Wither Cloak and Bow? Because it changes how the boss works a little bit. So, the way it is when Bow takes damage, he gets immunity frames. But all you need to do is be hitting him. So when you use Wither Cloak, you're not doing damage, but you're still hitting him. So he gets hit a ton, gets no iframes, and all of your arrows count instead of only like one of them counting whenever you don't have Wither Cloak active. So it makes the boss go by literally 6 times faster. Drop Jade? I have not, no. If we drop it, then I will not be doing Nucleus runs anymore, for sure. Got home from a summer cottage vacation. Welcome home, dude. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's clear that out. Which mob do I hunt for money? Fished up all the flex bones for medium net. I have medium net right now. Not bad, not bad. I don't know. Can you hunt? I think you can hunt Shellwise with medium, right? Or do you need the maxed out one for that? Shellwise is always a good option. There's probably... I don't know. Can't really think of too many that you go for with a net, to be honest. Need the large one for Shellwise? Okay. Bing. I think I read somewhere that it was only supposed to be medium. But then it ended up being large. How do I do this every stinking time, bro? Every stinking time. Okay. Try this again. Dropping die this run, by the way. Appreciate that. Let's go. What's good, Monarch? How you doing, man? Do you need turbo? Okay. Doing 3x challenge, so I thought you might have dropped one. Nah, the Vincent has it multiplied by 3x right now. Like, it's 3 times more likely to drop at the moment here. Bang. See? So that's what the 3x is for. I'm not trying to drop 3 of them. I just want to drop 1, but the drop rates are multiplied by 3 at the moment. It was medium and then they changed it. Okay. Chilling for a few minutes before work. Gotcha, gotcha. Very nice. Boom. How many runs per meter for die? Normally, if you don't have the Daemon Shard, it's 5,000. But with Daemon Shard, it's like 4,500, something like that. That you save 10% of the time. So, something along those lines. So it's not quite as bad. Still takes a while though. Yeah, 45. Gotcha, there it is. There it is. So yeah, it's a lot of runs. I have done over 500 so far, but I did do like 200 of those runs before RNG meter was added, so I don't get a lot of points for doing that. It is Amber, right? Yeah, okay. Keep checking my tab, but I feel like I need to make sure I'm doing the right thing right now. Boom, boom. Yoink. Okay, what is bro doing? Bro is not locked in. Holy. It's the worst teleports I've ever seen. Got 14.2 second tarantulas after getting Mosquito short bow. Yes, Mosquito is so good for Tarantula Slayer. If you're gonna get fast bosses, it is a requirement. This guy's always despawned every time. Good grief. Hypixel SkyBlock Pros be like 0.1% better. Take my money. Pretty much. Yep. I'm gonna have to throw a lot of money at my Byzantium setup next time that gets 3x. If Byzantium gets 3x again, I don't know. I hope double face isn't too bad. I hope double face skip isn't too bad now after healing revamp. I've heard a lot of people complaining about E-Man Slayer being too hard after healing revamp. Oh, sevens. Oh, sevens. I goofed up. How you do so much damage? Magical power. It's the big one. Pretty much. Magical power, combat levels. Yada yada. Alright, it's another run done. Amethyst is up next. Healing revamp update wasn't needed. I mean, again, it wasn't because healing is a problem right now, because it was a problem for the updates they want to make in the future. So it's not like, yeah, if they were just updating it to update it, then sure, it's not needed, but they needed to update it so they can make future bosses better. Like, they wanted this out before Guardian Slayer, so that Guardian Slayer actually has a little challenge to it. A lot of magical power, like 169. Very nice. Very nice. These guys probably have 3-minute E-Man kills. True. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've gotten a lot of comments on E-Man being too hard, which is probably because Refrigerator nerf was so strong. A lot of people were doing it with Refrigerator, because Refrigerate enchant was just so broken. So they nerfed that a lot, and because of that, I think a lot of people are struggling now. Plus, a lot of people didn't realize. I need to make it just a short, like, stop using Hyperion for healing. Because people are using that for healing, and it doesn't heal you anymore. Gives you absorption hearts, which is good. but it does not heal you. There is a difference. There is a difference. How do you use Epic Armadillo? It's Mythic Armadillo. Doo-doot. Yoink. It is Mythic. It is not Epic. Yo, appreciate it, free M4. Thank you, man. Let's go. W-mans. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Let's see. Finally, Bal isn't spawned when I get here. Huge. Huge. Find myself healing a lot more often and occasionally failing in Void Gloom after updates. Yeah, I think it's definitely... I mean, obviously you do have to heal a lot more often for sure. But I think if you have, like, decent defense, it shouldn't be too bad. But the hard part is getting your defense without Refrigerate Enchant. I think a lot of people need to be using E-Man Pet. A lot of the people I heard, or a few of the people I heard complaining about it was people trying to use G-Drag before getting Ender Relic, I believe. So a lot of people trying to do it without Ender Relic, which is not the strats. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Apologies. Do you like croissant? I don't know if I've ever had a croissant, to be honest. Probably have had one. I don't know. Probably had them before. It's been a while, though. But they were pretty good, if I remember correctly. Alright. We got 3 hours now until the diet change. So we need to do what we can. Nice. Extra chocolate, let's go. Actually, reminds me. Dude. Nice. Don't have Ender Relic, so that's a problem for sure. I have 1.6k MP right now. Yeah, Ender Relic is a big deal. It's not even that expensive, to be honest. If you're at 1.6k, it's not that bad. It's not too bad, and it's very worth. And actually will make it so much easier to do your E-mans. It's the craziest thing that's ever happened to you? Don't know. It's a tough one. I don't know. Imagine going outside. Yoink. Alright, I'm just gonna stab that then. Orb Nucleus. Wow, that's rude. I hope your server restarts. What the heck, man? Why? What did I do? Hold up. Wait a minute. Joined a VC in his Discord. You're not wrong. There's some crazy things that happen in there. Heck W. The craziest thing is probably getting YouTube ranked, to be fair. There's a very small number of people who have gotten to have YouTube rank on Hypixel. A very small percentage. I'm blessed enough to have the GOAT community who got me there. I'm glad too many players rushing EMAD 7 without realizing the term only works when you have like 1k plus MP. I mean, again, it's definitely plausible with like 750 as long as you've got enrichments, but to be fair, a lot of people at 750 don't have enrichments. Like, are we doing a speed run to getting banned here? Is that what's happening? I'm confused at what the goal is here. Heck W. Heck W. Is that the plan? I can arrange it. How do you have so many apparatuses? Because I bought them on Bazaar. Pretty much. That's the gist. That's the gist. Yoink. Alright. Yeet. Sapphire. Send it. Send it. Alright. Let's see. Amethyst. Alright. Hey. I need this die done, bro. We're only 10%. We're not even 10% to meter, man. Actually killing me. We're not even 10%. I'll get to 10% before the day's over, but still. It's painful. It's painful. Yoink. You rich? That is not the word I would use, no. That is not the word I would use. I'm very blessed, for sure. But rich is a little bit of a stretch. I'll need to get meter because you'll drop next run. True. True. Alright. There's that. Next, Corleone is going to be over here. Send it. Using Golden Pet Freeman is fun, by the way. The toss perk makes boss with beams float in the air, so I can easily avoid. I saw there was a skip a while back that you could do with Golem perk. I think it got patched, but you could basically one-shot the boss with Golem, which is pretty funny. But I believe it is patched now. Let's see, backpack 8. Yeah. Yoink. Do. Alright. What's the best flower minion setup? I have no idea, bro. I have not used a flower minion in a hot minute. Holy TPS. TPS moment. Dude. Alright, that should do it. That ought to do the trick. Look at that. So much better. So much faster spawn. So much nicer. Yoink. Get me. Beautiful. Alright. Lock in. Like, just give me something. I mean, I'll take even a quick claw at this point. Like, I need something, man. It's been like 400 runs since my last drop, which was a quick claw. It's been so long. I've forgotten what it feels like to get something decent out of one of these. Please. Is there a dye for foraging? Yes, mango dye is dropped from foraging. So, kind of hoping I can drop one of those. That would be peak. That would be peak. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Nice. Got amethyst. Send it. Do you get it from foraging? It's just a like 1 in 5 million or 10 million chance to drop from breaking a log. Might I find for Slayers now? Depends on if Aatrox is in or not, but it also depends on which Slayer, because I have different Chimera weapons or Chimera levels on each weapon, but it should be over 300 on each of them, I think, generally. Usually. Okay. Very good, very good. Topaz. Send it. Okay. Alright, appreciate you, Ollie. Have a good one, bro. Yoink. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And of course, he's already dead when I get here. Classic. Let's stay hydrated, fellas. Creepy cave sounds for no reason. Classic. Ugh. Man, so stiff. Getting too old for this. Hoping next 3x is fishing time. If it's iceberg, I wouldn't be that upset about it. I just want emerald to be in there somewhere. 2x or 3x emerald would be really nice right about now. It's been a long time since emerald showed up, I believe, so it'd be good timing to get that before Safari Zone drops. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Alright, there we go. I need to drop out of this, bro. It's been too long. Anyways, what do we think? I asked this yesterday, but I didn't get too many answers, so I'm gonna ask it again. What do we think about Ryan Gosling being cast as Ghost Rider, chat? I'm just glad he's getting a movie, to be honest. Ghost Rider finally getting a movie. I hope it's good, man. I hope it's good. Bum, 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 bum. I just hope they do it right. I'm excited for it, though. I feel like, I don't know, the last time we saw Ghost Rider in something was like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. So I'm kind of curious. It'd be cool if they like reverse it. You know, like we had in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. it was Robbie Reyes. And they didn't explicitly say that Johnny Blaze was the one that gave him the ghost, but it looked like it. Just visually. So it'd be kind of cool if they bring back the guy who played Robbie Reyes and he gives Ryan Gosling's Johnny Blaze Ghost Rider. You know? I don't know if he can beat Nicolas Cage. I only watched the first Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider. And I don't know. I don't really remember it that much. I'm not going to lie. It wasn't super memorable for me. Because I watched it, like I didn't watch it in my childhood, I guess. I watched it when I was older. A bit older. Boom. And I think it's definitely doable. Like, I don't know. The Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider had like Sam Raimi Spider-Man vibes to me, where it was a little goofy, you know? It really, like, I feel like a Ghost Rider story kind of needs to be a little bit dark, which makes it a little more interesting to me that they casted Ryan Gosling, because I want a darker Ghost Rider story, but I mean, Ryan Gosling is just the epitome of a Marvel comedy. So I hope they don't do too much with the comedy, you know? But I don't know. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Yeah, it was good, Chalmers. How's it going, bro? Grinding the mines. Got any tips? Almost Heart of the Mountain 8. Biggest thing before you go for Heart of the Mountain, make sure you got your powder up, because it makes Heart of the Mountain grinding way easier, and you'll need it at some point anyway. So it's better to go ahead and get it done before you go for Heart of the Mountain 10. So at Heart of the Mountain 7, I usually recommend going for like 20 mil gemstone powder before you go for Heart of the Mountain 10. Are drops from Nucleus runs lower since there's a 3x Jade die drop chance? Not really, no. I mean, I've done 500 runs now, or I guess probably 300 to 400 runs while it's been 3x. And it's not like dropped at all, so it only reduces your other drops as if you drop Jade die. And so Jade die still being as tiny of a chance as it is, it's not really changing anything. Jade crystal. All right. Send it. Don't really care for Ryan Gosling. I just hope Sean Levy doesn't make another Deadpool and Wolverine for a movie about demonology. Yeah. I mean, I liked Deadpool and Wolverine, but it was really just a cameo fest. And he can't do that with this movie. So I'm curious to see what he does with it. I don't think I've watched any of his other movies. Has he made any other movies? I don't really know. I don't really know. I know he's making, I think he's making the, like Ryan Gosling's in a Star Wars movie apparently. And they made that together. So we'll just have to see how that Star Wars movie ends up being. Because they're obviously not going to make an R-rated Star Wars movie. Unless they're stupid. But I wouldn't be shocked if they make an R-rated Ghost Rider movie, because I mean it kind of does line up with the character. But we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. I have max powder except Glaciite. Should I do that or Heart of the Mountain 10? I mean, while you're grinding Heart of the Mountain 10, you should be getting Glaciite along the way. So just go for Heart of the Mountain then. Bing. I ask a life question. You can ask. I can't guarantee an answer, but you can ask. Do. Yoink. Alright, Amethyst, YOLO. I have 3 mil mithril, 1 mil gemstone. Yeah, definitely work on the gemstone. Get the gemstone up to like 20 mil, and then you can go back to Glaciite powder grinding, or Heart of the Mountain 10 grinding. And then once you get to like while you're doing your Heart of the Mountain grinding, just if a Mithril Gourmand event pops up, just make sure to do that for your Mithril powder. Did a couple other ones like Free Guy and Atom Project. I didn't watch the Atom Project. I liked Free Guy though. I did like Free Guy. But yeah, it was comedy. So I don't know. Yeah, that is an interesting director choice then. Why did I go for that? That's a good question. I don't know. Are you Mormon? No. Heck W. I am not Mormon. Do you have your meter on the die? I do, yes. Bing. Should I wait to sell my Quick Claw and Jade Rules till Fiesta perk? It's not a bad idea, but you might be waiting a while, you know? Just know that you might be waiting a while. It kind of just depends on how bad you need money, pretty much. But a lot of times I'll hold on to stuff and then just sell it whenever I really want to buy something. Isn't it Ryan Reynolds? Yeah, Free Guy and the Atom Project are both Ryan Reynolds, so... I mean, I guess he's good at working with Ryan Reynolds because I heard those movies were decent. Or I heard Atom Project was decent. I heard it was weird, but decent. Why I stopped enjoying Hypixel or just gaming in general? I don't know, bro. I don't know how I'm supposed to answer that for you. Heck W, I mean, people's hobbies change over time. I mean, too much of a good thing can also, you know, if you're doing it all the time, then it does usually tend to get boring a lot. But generally, when people stop enjoying Hypixel, it's because they only like one part of the game. For me, I am pretty much always enjoying Hypixel because I enjoy like 90% of the game. So no matter what's going on, there's always something interesting that I can do that I enjoy. Playing it 13 hours a day at one point, yeah, that'll do it. Especially after Raffle, right? Like, Raffle was so interesting. Oh, Balpet, nice. Raffle was so interesting, and, like, Aura was so interesting. And after those things, like, the normal game kind of just seems a little more stale, which is fair. I know a lot of people feel like that. So, that could be the case. How much does Bal sell to George for? Is it a mil? I might just be selling it to George at this point. Do. Hope next mayor's 4-perk DS with mythological ritual as Diana Minister. That would be peak. That would be peak. Although the problem is... Actually, wait. Is Diana getting elected this time? She's not, right? Wait. Oh, she's elected right now. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, that would be cool. The problem will be, though, if Diana gets elected, or if Diana has mythological ritual perk, she's going to get elected. Like, there's no way people are going to go for Diaz over that, to be honest. But then we could have Diaz Minister, which he's already going to have all 4 perks, so it won't really matter. But I don't know. Maybe people will go for that, because a lot of people going for Diana are going to want a Crown of Avarice, and Diaz is the way to get to that. So who knows? Maybe it'll work out. There's a chance. Base Magnified sucks. I still buy Clover because it looks good. I mean, Clover's nice. It's nice. Extra Magifying, go Burr. In general, I have time, but I'm not even touching PC, just scrolling shorts on phone. Yoink. I don't know. I mean, sometimes you do want to break from grinding one thing all the time, but I don't know. Maybe you should try a different game. Because I mean, sometimes, obviously, I do get bored of, or I don't want to run SkyBlock all the time. It's not that I get bored of it. It's just I need a break, because if it's the only thing I'm playing, then yeah, I will get bored of it. So off stream, a lot of times, I don't usually play SkyBlock too much. Like, I've been playing Power World with some friends. I did an Elden Ring randomizer co-op run with some friends recently. What else? Been playing Marvel Rivals. You know, so having some different things to enjoy is good. And then sometimes I'm like, all right, I have played too much today. I'm gonna go do something aside from playing, and then I'll go play some piano or read a book. Not really. I haven't read a book in a very long time. It's been a while since I read a book. I look, you need to get back into it. Watch a movie, you know. But yeah, I mean, shorts is just instant dopamine hits a lot of time. So for me personally, I have been trying to avoid watching shorts too much, because it do get out of hand sometimes. Average chalices are 300 mil. Good grief, bro. Do you like grinding out the Jade die? I don't mind it when it's 3x like this. I have been doing it when it wasn't 3x though, so it is kind of unfortunate. Because I was doing this last week, and then I ended up doing more of it this week. So I have been doing the same thing for 10 days or so, for the most part, which does tend to make it a little bit more boring for me. I like to switch things up every now and then. So I don't usually, there's very few times, unless it's like an update or something, that I'm going to be doing the same thing for 10 days in a row. So it is a little unfortunate that that's what I've been up to the last little bit. But I will not be doing this tomorrow. So we'll be switching things up. Probably if the die is bad, we'll go for Emerald die. If it's not bad, then we will go for that, most likely. How close is Pity? So for the RNG meter on Jade, I am currently, well, we're going to hit 10% today. So we're a little ways off of it right now. I'll check it in a second, but we're going to hit 10% of the way to guaranteed dropping it today. But we'll have to see how it goes. So RNG right here. Got like 12 runs or so, and then we'll be there because I get 1.1k XP per run because of the Daemon Shard. But it is a grind. Boom. For over 2 years, I just played Minecraft, and almost 1 year was just Hypixel. I was once addicted to Hypixel, but what happened now? Don't understand. I mean, if you do something for a year straight, you do tend to run out of passion for it. And it do just be like that. a lot of times if you're just staring at one thing, right? Like just imagine staring at one painting for a year straight. You're gonna start noticing the flaws. Like you might like the painting when you're starting off, but by the end of it, the only thing you're gonna see is the flaws. That's just how the human mind works. So it definitely leads to running out of passion if you're only staring at the same painting all the time. So if you're looking at different things or just, you know, enjoying different hobbies all the time, then it makes it a lot easier to enjoy the, you know, the one you've been enjoying for the longest, or the one that you have enjoyed the most. Like if you listen to the same song on repeat for a year straight, then the song's going to be annoying at the end of it, you know? You can only listen to the same song for so long. How long does it take for someone to take a 100 mil, a Crown of Avarice to a bill? I mean, it depends. It's not like a one-stop thing, you know? Depends on if you're one-tapping the majority of the mobs or not. Depends on if you've got the maxed out Spade or if you're using the Griffin pet upgrade. I mean, I did it without the Griffin pet upgrade, and I want to say it took me like 50 hours or so. Something like that. I might be tripping though. It might have been longer than that. Can't remember. It's been like a year since I did it, so that could be way off. 1 week of runs and only 10%. I mean, honestly, that's not that bad, all things considered. Because, like, if I'm really grinding it out, doing like 60 runs a day, and granted, that's going to take me like 5 hours a day or so to get done. But we're doing like 60 runs a day. It's like, excuse me, over 1% meter per day. What am I doing? I need to lock in. Over 1% meter per day. I mean, I can have it in like 3 months of straight grinding if I really wanted to go for it. But honestly, I don't know how I'm going to make this into a video. So I'm not like recording every single run, right? Like that'd be ridiculous. All right, guys, here's 5,000 nucleus runs. Enjoy, you know? So I'm kind of trying to record like every 100 or so, but it's a little hard to do. It's a little bit hard to do. Around 30 hours if max setup. Okay, there you go. 50 hours ain't even that bad. I got a max Diana setup. Yeah, there you go. Also make an actual island. What do you mean? My island is perfect. Need profit trackers. True, that would help. That would make it more interesting. I do need to. I'll just download Sky Handy, I guess, and get profit trackers. I need to just do it. I'll just do it. Okay. Oh my days. Oh my days. Yoink. Let's do this. Voila. Never lucky, never got any RNG, but still played non-stop. Fair enough. Never did fishing or any boring thing other than mining gemstones. I guess it just depends on what we're classifying as boring, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, just grinding the same. If you're just grinding the same things over and over again, even if you find them enjoyable at first, eventually they do get boring. Yoink. Bam, bam. Yeah, profit trackers would definitely make the video better, because I didn't have those on for the frostbitten die either, and I think that would have made it a lot more interesting. So, what is blood doing? I just dropped Jade die on run 16. Mods, blast him. What the heck, bro? Like, come on, man. It's People out here dropping it on run 16. Ugh. Ugh. Jade die this run, right? Yeah, for sure. For sure. SMH, man. I mean, how many total Jade dies have been dropped? You see this number. Like, it's not a common die, to be fair. It's less than 500 that exist, so, like, fair enough. Fair enough. Don't understand. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not a psychologist. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Time you actually do jungle run is when you get Jade die, brother. I did it the normal way for like 200 runs. Did not work. It did not work. Alright, that should do it. Just drop the Jade die in my dreams. There you go. Cinema. Gimme. There we go. Nice. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautimus. Amber. Send it. You ever regret joining SkyBlock? No. I mean, it's made my life pretty awesome, if I do say so myself. Heck W. I definitely don't. It's like, I don't think there's any other game that I could have built this audience on, to be honest. Like, not that I would have enjoyed, to be fair. Like, I mean, I played New World, I played Throne and Liberty when those came out. Those are like the only 2 other like big MMOs that I've played. I mean, I've played Windcraft, obviously. Made a video on that one. But Windcraft's probably the closest thing to SkyBlock that I would have tried to build an audience on, but I don't know. I really like it. What can I say? I don't think there's any other game that I could have played for the last 5 years and still enjoy, like, making videos and streaming it, you know? Because, like, I tried back in the day on Fortnite, like everybody else, after Ninja blew up. Tried that out, and it was, I don't know, there's just some days where you're just enraged by the things that happen. Like, I just could not do a PvP game, I don't think. Like a solely PvP game. I'm curious how Raven Guard will be, because that's like PvP and PvE. Should make things a little interesting. But for me, I just enjoy having a PvE game to play and stream. But it's just like, if I did a solo game, right, like a single player, like Elden Ring or something, I feel like I would have run out of things to do by now, you know? Winter Island's open. It has been open for the last like 8 hours, brother. Heck W. Have your meter set to die? Yes, I do. Bingo goals up. Nope. Smile. I think Hypixel is way more enjoyable than Windcraft, but honestly, the way they try to get people into fishing the first second they join SkyBlock is crazy. They did, or they are patching that. They're making it so you're supposed to go to, like, the blacksmith, I think, first, instead of Enid. Yo, what's good, Henry? How you doing, bro? Good way to save for a good mining setup? I mean, I don't know what to tell you for that. Don't spend money. Pretty much. I mean, if you're looking for money-making methods, then usually farming or hunting. But I don't know. Good way to save up. Just don't spend money. Pretty much. What's good, Boop? How you doing, bro? To answer this question, I won't ask more. What's up? Yoink. Telling me the mole pet wasn't obtainable through excavator. Saved me so much time. Got my mole pet on my 10th run. Hey, there you go. Very, very nice. Got you, man. Shouldn't you unset it to the RNG you want, then after you get 100% meter, then just get the die and possibly 2? I am more worried about getting it done faster. So, if I drop it sooner, and I'm more likely to drop it sooner because I have the meter set, then I would rather do that than have to wait. You know? If I get it done now, I can focus on other dies. That is the most important thing. Like, obviously having more money is nicer because I can spend that money on other setups to get other dies faster, but the main priority is just dropping it as fast as possible. Got full Fermento and 200 mil in the bank. Should I get Helianthus first or just save for the setup? I mean, I'm gonna be real with you right now. Mining sucks. Unless you really enjoy it, farming is just better. It's cheaper to get into. You can do it a lot easier while like watching something on a second monitor. It's just better right now. I'd recommend sticking with farming for if you're going for money-making method. Like mining, if you enjoy it, go for it. But in the case that you enjoy it and you're gonna go for it, then I would probably get Helianthus first still, and then go for it after that. But good. How are you? What's meter looking like? It's at like 500k out of 5 mil, so we're getting there. Mining's only good on low ping anyway. That is true. If you're on high ping, it's never going to be better than farming. If you're on low ping, it can be better than farming, but it takes like a ton of hours, hundreds of hours of powder grinding, Heart of the Mountain commissions, etc. It's a lot. It is a lot. Are you doing profile reviews? Does it look like I'm doing profile reviews? Heck, W. Can check the top of the screen there for how we're doing our profile reviews today, but I don't want to do profile reviews today, so I made it expensive. Heck, W. Yoink. Prehistoric. All right, Jade, send it. Any advice on how to sell a die without going to lowballers, just auction house? I mean, generally, if you can find somebody who's willing to like lowball it a little bit, you might be better off, to be honest, because depending on the die, it may not get bought on auction house. And then you end up saving money by selling it to a lowballer instead of spending extra money on auction house taxes. But yeah, I mean, you can, if it's a decent looking die, you can try and sell it on auction house. That works. Do you want to sell your dies? I guess it depends on the die, to be fair. You know? And on when you dropped it. Because, like, if you dropped it at, you know, level 10, and it's worth, you dropped, like, a Celeste die at level 20 or something, then heck yeah, you're going to sell that. 4 million coins starting off. Let's go. But yeah, I got you, Disaster. Gonna take a while. It is a grind, yeah. It's Gonna be a while. Unless we drop it right here. Best money methods in mining right now. I've heard coal routes are still really good. Just grinding out coal in the Crystal Hollows. People have routes set up for that. It makes a lot of money because people buy coal for their Inferno minions. You gotta use coal to fuel them. Like to make the Inferno minion fuels. But also Umber and Tungsten mining in Glaciite mine shafts is still really good. A lot of people do that still. Jasper mining. Also, if you get a grotto, a good grotto, Jasper mining's still really strong. But those are like the big ones these days. Diamond Dwarven mines. If you're Iron Man, yeah, that's good. If you're not Iron Man, it's not really. But selling to NPC, that is a strap. Holy, is my internet bugging? No? I'm gonna get connection reset. Holy, never mind. What the heck? Not want to get connection reset. Not again. Please, if I get connection reset today after the lobby closes, it's gonna be so bad. I gotta stream at least until the next die rotation. I do not want to have to set up another lobby. Which I didn't have to set this one up in the first place, but still. Got about 2 to 3 seconds of gemstone powder needed, or 2 to 3. I don't know. Oh my goodness. TPS, wake up. Good grief. Holy. But Mithril is lacking. I mean, for Mithril, it's not too bad. You just grind your Glaciite commissions. Is it the lobby or is it me? Like, what's happening here? Here, I got number 1 in Shiny Pigs. Very nice, Miko. I'm gonna die. Suffocation. Good times. Holy. What is happening, dude? Let me posture check myself real quick. Holy. Server lagging. Oh. Goodness, man. What am I playing? Is it the whole server? What's going on here, bruh? I right-clicked. No, yes. My Galatia is laggy as well. I'm fine. I don't know, bro. What is happening? What is happening? Good to warp. What's going on? Happened to me the other day when I was doing E-Man. I don't know what's happening, bro. Kept shooting back. Yeah, this is annoying. Might be Taurus. Nah, it's not like game update or anything. What is happening? Definitely dropping foraging update. I don't think so. What is happening? Is everybody online still? We good? Y'all still in? There now. Might need a game restart. I might need to. It might be a proxy thing. I might need to just reconnect. If they're still in, they're not getting my messages or something. What's going on? Bro AFK? Might be AFK. I'm just gonna do this then and hope he's still in. Alright, he's still in. We're good. We're good. Scaring me. Okay, I guess we're good. That was weird. It's good, Hunter. How you doing, bro? Boom. Yoink. Voila. Sapphire. Send it. But yeah, doing good. Thanks for asking. Glad you're doing well, man. Yoink. Hello? Good grief. Alright. But yeah, yesterday I saw the EU proxy was like going abysmal because this like half my friends list was getting disconnected and then reconnecting a minute later. Like, holy, what am I witnessing? Yo, finally another Jade rolled. Good grief, it took too long. That took a little too long. Okay, Topaz, run it back. Finish killing time, Lotus water fishing. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm curious what the next, well, I guess it's Desecrated Shrine is the next fishing island they're adding. Which is gonna be Guardian Slayer, finally. Finally. How many quick claws do you have so far? Just one. Just the one. I dropped it in year 400 raffle. When they had us doing Nucleus runs as a quest for that. Good times. Okay, Sapphire. Send it. Alright, fellas. We got 2.5 hours left. 2.5 to go. Not too shabby. You know if you're in profit or loss this year so far? I mean, I'm profiting just because I'm killing Corleone. Getting Corleonite all the time. So that makes it actually not too bad. But if I was only doing Nucleus runs, I would definitely be in loss. 100%. Got one on my 107th or so run, but I've saved it in my vault since I've never gotten a Skaitha. I think I sold mine. I don't think I even used it. I don't know, maybe I did. But the problem was, like, if I used one, then I'd have that on Skaitha and then, like, not have it on Glaciate Golem. And generally, I'm going to need it on, or I'm going to want it on both, at least. Leveling something? Nah. We're doing commissions because Nyanza die. Yoink. But yeah, we're doing commissions so that we can kind of do Jade and Nyanza die at the same time. A little bit of multitasking, you know? But yeah. We're doing Crystal Nucleus runs. That is our grind today. Yes, sir. Hoping to drop a Jade die. Wanting to buy a Crown of Avarice soon. Just need to wait for Diaz. Yeah. That'll be good. Oh. Let me not throw. Gotta buy another Goblin Egg now. My bad. Accidentally threw one. Lol. Today is Tuesday. Nah, they're not dropping the update, bro. They are gonna have to do maintenance. I don't see any way that they won't. What are you hoping to get 3x? Emerald, because they're changing Emerald with Taurus Canyon, so I'd like to drop it now because they're making it harder. It's gonna drop from Safari Zone and Taurus Canyon instead of the way that you get it now. And it's gonna be way harder. So I would prefer to get it now rather than then. So if they can make it 3x, be real nice. Are they updating? Yeah, so I just explained it. I think we got it. Yo, it's good replays. How you doing, bro? Shiny hunting should be a thing for you. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Amethyst. Yoink. Low-key not good, bro. What happened? What happened, man? Okay. I hate teleporting into the jungle. It's actually the worst. Straight up. Straight up the worst. It's gonna be like more people are rolling for Emerald, so more people get it. Probably, maybe? I don't know. Problem is, it's gonna be dropped in Safari Zone where you have no Magic Find gear. So it's gonna be basically like dropping a Celadon die or a Vampire Slayer die, something like that. Super duper rare. Barely boosted by Magic Find, which, to be fair, Celadon and the other are not boosted by Magic Find, so I don't know. Anyways, it's affected by Magic Find, but you're gonna have no Magic Find because you can't have your Magic Find setups. So it's gonna be really weird and painful to drop and extremely rare. Sangria is tough. Sangria is pretty tough. What's the nickname, bro? I mean, I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. How you doing, Nearing? What's good, bro? Yoink. I want Jade die. Jade die or death. 07s. I kept having a nightmare that Charlie ran away. I was freaking out, and at 5:30 I got out of bed to go check on him. Oh my goodness. Couldn't fall asleep till 6 a.m. Bruh. Goodness, man. That's rough, dude. Bro has not slept good. So you're going to be goated at Rivals today is what I'm hearing. For real, for real. Alright, chat. We got any mods? Got any mods in the chat right now? Or am I going to have to substitute myself to make a mod poll? Bubba is here. Let's go. Can you make a poll? Smile. I'm going the wrong way. It can be literally anything. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Go crazy. There we go. I'm not sure. All right. Listen, we make replays make it. I don't think he has access to it. He's not a mod. He's a VIP. If I'm short, 2B is short. Nah, that's cap. That's cap. Can I get from lowball, you reckon? For which die? Which die we talking? Do. I smell something. With tomato sauce. I think. Smells tomato sauce-ish. That's wild belonging. No, you'll be fine, man. Relax. Jade? Okay. Jade, I mean, how much are Jades going for? Yoink. 550. I don't know. How much does it cost to put it on auction house? I don't know the math, to be honest. Math is hard. What is it? 1% of whatever you put up? Be like 5 mil for that? Amethyst. Yoink. Favorite part of Hypixel. Ooh. Rift, Slayers, mining, or fishing. I'm gonna go with Slayers. It's my vote. That's my vote. Rift is up there though, for real, for real. Yoink. Whee. 14 mil. Okay. Yoink. Boom. Could probably try and get 540, 535-ish. Might struggle to find somebody willing to pay that much, but yoink. I don't know. Jade ball. Low ballers be rough sometimes. Do be rough sometimes. You want 3x matcha the most probably, or like livid? I have matcha already, so I don't want that one. Livid, I wouldn't be opposed to. But I want emerald to be at least 2x. Pretty please. height really matter? Depends on who you ask. Heck, W. Yeet. Get him. Got a 400 and 380 offer so far. Seemed really bad. Yeah, those are really bad. I mean, you might be better off just putting it on auction house since there's so few of them. You're not like super likely to get underbid. And that is a good looking die, so I think some people do buy it. So you may be better off just throwing it up on auction house. Just make sure if you do, put it up for 14 days. Definitely don't just do like 2 days or whatever. Nice. I'm gonna sneeze. Probably. Nah, we're good. I'll choose the mode that makes your players smaller. It's better for jungle skip. I'm good. I'm good. I can do jungle skip now without like really needing to see. Heck, W, you don't really need to see for jungle skip once you get the hang of it. Yoink. What do we got? This. Cool. We got another 2 hours, chat. I think I should have enough tools farmed. I think we're gonna be fine. I think. How much longer are you gonna stream? I'm streaming till 2 today. Because that's when the die rotation changes. So we're gonna see what the new die ends up being. First time dropping anything like that. Thanks for the advice. No problem, brother. Yoink. What do we got? Trash. Dude. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Fishing's my favorite. That is fair. That is fair. We got our 4 30-minute runs without warp nucleus. That's pretty good without warp nucleus, yeah. It's probably about what I'm getting with it since I'm doing Corleone kills for Nyanza die attempts. So not too bad. Dehydrator, fellas. Gonna make breakfast. Ooh, what are we gonna have for breakfast? I gotta figure out what I'm having for lunch. This guy. We're in the same time zone and he's eating the breakfast at the same time that I'm eating lunch. That's insane. That's insane. Yoink. What's the poll for? Favorite part of Hypixel? I mean, it's got the title up there, right? Am I tripping? But why poll? Because we had somebody redeem the channel points for a mod poll. Which, let's see, over here. Doo. Yoink. Boom. I'm buying cobble for this. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. Here we go. Better. About to sleep, that is fair. Oh, there we go. Struggling there for a moment. Early on, run it back. Squid praying for emerald every time. I don't blame him, bro. I want that too. I need it as well. Blast him. Okay. I would love to have Nyanza, bro. My Jade attempts will be so much faster once I get that straight up. Can just have a set route and be running it over and over and over again instead of warping back to Nucleus and then going to Corleone every other time, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. More Devon frags. Geez, thanks. You shouldn't have. Why do I got hiccups now? Heck. Yo, what's good, Kayla? How we doing? Are you winning, Gramps? Alright. I'm not answering to that. Unk, I will accept. Gramps is too far. Should I insta-sell or sell order Tarantula Web? I mean, if you don't need the money right now, probably sell offer. Should be better. Bum, 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 bum. Who uses Left Guardian? I'm not really paying attention, so I don't know. Sometimes I do left, sometimes I do right. Usually my momentum's already going to the left, though, because you grappling hook that direction. You know, you're warping from right to left, so I'm already headed to the left. So generally I do Left Guardian. I don't know. I am not that locked in. Yoink. 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 And yoink. There it is. Day 18 closes, unfortunate. Dang. I need to not get connection reset again then. It'd be bad. Probably would be bad. Time to hunt for new lobby. 07s. 07s. Alright. Amethyst. Run it back. Alright, let me see if I go for right guardian this time or not. I'm gonna forget what I'm doing by the time I get there. Should I buy starred armor or make it myself? Like, see, I'm already like closer to this one when I get here. You know? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? But starred armor, make it myself. Usually it's cheaper to buy it already upgraded than buying it like at base and leveling it yourself. Most of the time. Ugh. It's always this Corleone guy, bro. Every stinking time. But yeah, I'm still in match, so I'm all good, at least. Great, great. Oh, all right. All right, man. Calm it down. Calm it down now. What are we doing? I'm not even 25 yet. Like, lock in. Lock in, bro. I'm not even a quarter century. Although I do remember when Nintendo 3DS came out, so maybe I am old. Maybe I am at that point. My lobby is day 17 right now. Dang. Sketch. A little bit sketch. Oh, hold up. See a Runic Blaze. Blast him. There we go. Did not drop me. Periwinkle die. Obviously rigs. Kayla is the unk. Oh. Still have my 3DS? Dang. I remember when it came out. I didn't get one, but I remember when it came out. My cousin had one. I was very jealous. Very, very jealous. Not even a fifth of a century? Dang. These zoomers out here, bro. Don't know how good they got it. Doo-doo-doo. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Very nice. I'm at 1k Yetis right now. Still no die. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. I'm gonna go for 5k. Goodness. To have the original PlayStation? Okay, yeah. See, I'm not that old. I'm not that old. Maybe I'm just broke. We got a PlayStation 3 back in the day. That was the first PlayStation I got, though. Hello. I think I went one too far. My bad. Had to do 3 blocks instead of 2 that time. Absolute throwage. Upgrade Heart of the Mountain is how much mithril I have in my inventory. Wait, what? Pluto, what now? You don't upgrade Heart of the Mountain with, like, inventory mithril. Nani? Am I tripping? Sapphire. Doink. 1995, according to Bubba's search, was the first PlayStation. Oh my days. Oh my days. Yoink. Remember hearing stories about you hunting dinosaurs back in the days for fossil essence? See, those are just stories. Alright. Can't really be considered a hunt if you're just annihilating them. And they don't, like, get the chance to run. Like, you just... For hunting, you have to be stalking them stealthily. I just ran in guns a-blazing. And annihilated them, you know? 500 mil. Hey, there you go. Very nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. At least you were warned. Good grief. Hold up, let me actually finish this run real quick. What do we got? Alright. At least give me an alloy before this is over, right? Surely? I'm gonna have the option to meter alloy or to meter 5 alloys or to drop the die, bro. That's gonna be so painful. To be like, yeah, nah, I don't need the alloys, you know? I don't need the 6 billion coins. I'll take the die that's worth 500. Oh, that's gonna be such a pain. For real. Jade next run? I hope so. Thank you for the bless yous, by the way. Sneezing is fun. It's the best, bro. For real. For real, for real. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Buy a much needed quick claw. Hey, there you go. Very nice, very nice. Alright, amethyst. Ugh. Yeah, we got 2 hours left. I think I'm gonna have to farm more tools, I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking I'd have to set up a lobby. Quite possibly. But thankfully there was Corleone in this one. Bam. Yoink. Feel it, Jade, this run. I mean, even a quick claw, bro. I don't even care. Just give me something. I mean, obviously I would prefer Jade because then I get to be free, but I don't know, man. Not a single Lone Lily grew last night. I was up at 1 a.m. playing Power World, bruh. Bruh. I need to get back on Power World. I gotta progress some more. It's been too long. Okay, I need to get more tools out the backpacks here in a second. That's on Power World stream. I thought about making a video on it originally, but I don't know. I kind of just don't want to record all my progress, and I'm already at level 40, so I haven't been recording. I don't know. I might make a video on it at some point if I decide to do a second playthrough, but I don't know. Maybe. I might stream it at some point, make another world, and go ham. I kind of want to do a video of shiny only playthrough, or only catch shinies. Be kind of peak, you know. An NES in the house, dang. Am I old just for knowing what that is? Feel like I'm old just for knowing what that is. Those came out in 1985. Good grief. Good grief. That's considered fossil level old. Alright, man. Come on now. Third Jade Earl of the day. It's supposed to be Jade space die, not Jade Earled. Alright. Lock in. Lock in. Not locked in. Oil level old. Okay, buddy. Okay. Alloy trust. I would so take an alloy right now. Be so nice. That'd be so nice. Please. Free me from this prison. Watch me drop Nyanza instead of Jade. I wouldn't be upset about it, to be fair. Would not be upset by that at all. Nice. We got Amethyst. Yeetimus, Deletimus. See, I'm just right there. There's no reason to go to the right Guardian, bro. He's a bozo. He's a bozo. Yeah, I said it. Said I felt the Jade. It's the wrong Jade, man. Come on now. Come on now, lock in. SMH. Alright, I need this to go straight into Jade Crystal Commission. Pretty please. Pretty please. Jade Crystal Commission. Bang. You son of a garbage can. The nerve. We're down to our last backpack. I'm gonna have to grind more tools, chat, I think. I don't think there's any way that I won't at this point. Posture check. Remember growing up playing a Sega Genesis at one point? Dang. I think one of my friends had that. I'm tired. Tired of this bozo taking 10 years to despawn. Don't remember who had it in the family, though. I see he's too old to remember. He can't even remember things now. It's getting rough out here. His memory's starting to fade, fellas. It's not a good sign. It might be time for nursing home soon, low-key. Whew. Miss Old Bow where you killed him once and you could just grab the crystal. That was nice. Crystal's just always there. It's good times. Those were the good old days. 07s. R.I.P. Of course, it's another Corleone. Corleone crystal. Corleone crystal. Corleone crystal. Every time. We're just in an endless cycle of stabbing this one guy over and over again. The second he spawns in, death. Every time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Alright, lock in. Please be the one. Quick claw right here, trust. First game I'm on a phone other than the classics was probably Plants vs. Zombies. I guess it depends on what we're calling classics. I had Jetpack Joyride, was probably the first one I got. Other than Angry Birds, if that's what we're calling classics. I presume that's what we're calling classic. Okay. Lock in. Okay. I see how it is. Boom. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sapphire is gonna be over here. Yep. Gasp, they didn't have me go kill Corleone yet, which means I'm gonna have to now that I said that. And bang. Gasp, who could have guessed? Who could have seen this coming? Remember when you used to be able to use Werewolf Armor and an artisanal short bow and you would just grind out Battle Pets and make 65 mil an hour? Good times, good times. Yeah, Temple Run, that was a good one too, that's true. Fruit Ninja, yup. Subway Surfers. Good times. Good times, man. What was it? Hill Climb Racing? That's another good one. I low-key need to re-download that. It was peak cinema. We're kind of learning Temple Skip like that. I don't know if anybody's made a video on it, to be honest. I don't really know. What am I doing? What is Blood doing? But you need to be... Let me see. I gotta pull up the notepad now. So you stand on top of the guardian on the right of the door, like that you give the key, and you press F3 to see what your coordinates are. Hold up, let's see. There we go. And then you take those coordinates and you add 29 to the X coordinate, subtract 32 from the Y coordinate, and add 48 to the Z coordinate. And that's where you're gonna be like building the little cobblestone section that you need to actually like phase through the wall. And then you build like a teleport area, like a spot that you can ether warp to with cobblestone. Because you can ether warp out of Jungle Temple, you just can't ether warp into the Jungle Temple. So, pretty snazzy. Should join my lobby. There's 2 Corleones. That is pretty fancy. That is pretty fancy. Boom, boom. But I have 1 Corleone in this lobby to myself, which is good enough. That is good enough. All for me. Okay, gemstone mixture is something. We'll take it. We were a teenager when these games came out. I don't know. It's probably like 9 when some of them came out. But yoink. I was born in 2002. Yoink. Do. I don't know which. I feel like a lot of them came out around 2010, but yeah, maybe some of them were around 2014-ish. Send it. I'm gonna have to buy more apparatus parts, I think, before stream's over. We're halfway done. An hour and 50 minutes remain. Yoink. Anyways, starting to believe this Nyanza die is fake, chat. We're about to hit 18,500 comms. We just hit 18K yesterday. Good grief. Pick up the phone. I got kicked for spam clicking to pick up the phone. Brother. That's insane. Oh my goodness, I can't get back in the lobby. The lobby's full. Or the lobby was closed. I get kicked out of the lobby for spam clicking to pick up the phone, and it wouldn't pick up because Yokar was yapping. Double check. Awesome. I'm mad. I'm mad. Man. 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 Do I just go for Emerald at this point? I do not want to do that. I spam clicked to pick up the hoppity phone call. Heck W. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want more runs? Might just grind. Go for Emerald at this point. Heck W. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. That's so bad, man. Madge, can you try and send me an invite and see if I can get in yours? I imagine I can't. Listening? Okay, got you. Yeah, I don't know. Jerry's still open? I could go for Iceberg, that's true. Oh my days. Let me see if I can get in this lobby or not. Man. Alright, well then. Here, I'm going to unnick for a second, and I'm going to go to my island if anybody wants to grab. Yeah, it might be the strat to go for Iceberger, indeed. Alright, I'm on my island if anybody wants to grab Cake Soul. I'm going to just chill here for a second. And go grab something to eat and bring it back in here. So give me uno momento. Alright, that's Borgor. What's good, Slothy? Doing good. How are you, bro? I don't know, the lobby is kind of prepped. Do I do more Jade runs? Do I do it? Do I do it? Alright, let's see. We are gonna have chair play. What happened? I spam clicked to get Hoppity, like Hoppity called me, and I spam clicked to get him to answer. And I got kicked for spam. Good times. Good times. Joy. So now I'm debating whether or not we do more Nucleus runs or if I just go for Emerald Dye or Iceberg. Alright, Magic, if you want to invite me to the new lobby, I'll go to that. I suppose. We'll send it. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Or nicked. Oh, wait. Lol. Let me nick. Good comms. Good comms. Alright. First try. Okay, let's figure out where everything is here. What the heck? I have the stench already, I forgot. Very good, very good. Alright, thank you, Madge. Appreciate it, bro. Send it. Okay, that's not... Dang. Yeah, that's pretty set up. It's pretty solid, if I do say so myself. Pretty solid. What are we doing? We are currently working on Crystal Nucleus runs. And also eating a very good burger. Is this guy gonna spawn? Certainly took a sweet time. He just constantly spawning in there. Just get Tinox. Buying a bot which keeps joining my stolen account to scam people and watch you. What the heck? Disconnects me every 10 seconds. I disconnect him. Bruh. Yeah, I think you can go on the forums and request like a security ban. That'd probably be your safest bet right now while you get your password and stuff reset. They haven't answered yet? Gotcha. Yeah, that's no fun. That's not good. Do you know what, like, what it was that got you compromised? Let's see. I'm gonna go this way. And here we go. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Changed my email too. It was another account which also got scammed. Dang. Well, that's not good at all. Two, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Cool. So kind of they scammed account and used them for more scams. Yeah. It do be like that. It do be like that. It was a really good burger. Not gonna lie. Kind of peak. Trying to get into Blaze Slayer money. Blaze Slayer 4 money. What do I need besides like 1800 MP? I mean, honestly, that should be, yeah, that should be plenty of MP for sure. Where is this at again? Hold up. I gotta remember how to get here. There we go. I mean, have tactics on your Crimson is of course a big thing. Getting like Divine Gift enchant can help with Magic Find and like Chimera and stuff, but I mean, obviously the more Magic Find, the better. So if you don't have enrichments on all your talismans, definitely do that. Let me look. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'd say upgrading to Have Tactics 5 would be a big thing. For sure.
As a child, I yearned for
and obviously upgrading to T3 on the daggers. Yo! Salty with 5 gifted. Can we get some W's in the chat? Make sure to tell them thank you if y'all just got 1 gifted. Holy cow, bro. This man. 400 plus gifted. Is absolutely insane. Good grief, man. What a legend. What a legend. There we are. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. But yeah, give me a moment to look again. Yoink. Voila. Let's see. Yeah, I'd say you have enough magical power. To be honest, you're at that point where you should be able to run it. Again, I would say just upgrade your Have Tactics. Let's see. Also get Reflection on your chest plate, because that gives more true defense. But other than that, I mean, if you're struggling with true defense, then you can swap like your gemstones on here to opal. But if you're not, then you can just keep them as they are. And yeah, again, obviously T3 daggers are a major upgrade. Upgrading smoldering to level 5 is a big upgrade as well. That's very worth it. But don't think I have the Blaze Slayer Rex to upgrade much yet. Got you. Another gifted to Spot Chan. Appreciate it. Goodness. Goodness. That is insane. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Lothy. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah. Really just getting T3 daggers, maybe upgrading your smoldering enchant a bit. Not too much else. I mean, if you're going to claim any bestiary levels before you get into this, then definitely use them while you're holding the daggers so you get your champion enchant leveled a bit. Wild. Also, you can put the scroll, the ability scroll. What's it called? I don't remember. For the opal one, the opal scroll. Yeah, opal power scroll. Put one of these on both of those, on both daggers, so you're constantly gaining extra true defense from that. Very cheap thing for 10 true defense at all times. It's pretty clean. But yeah, I think that should be everything. I mean, you're pretty much there. Pretty much there already. I see. Very good, very good. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad of a skip. We will take it. This dude's still in here? He is not. Very good, very good. Alright, let's see if I remember where this was at in here. Yep, guy right here. Bada bing, bada boom. And then was it just right here? Yes, sir, it was. Yeah, Space Helm is a grind for sure. Want to make decent money from Blades? Should be around sub 35. Gotcha. Yeah, it should be Spot Chan. It should be. And in theory, the best time to drop one for real. This guy gonna spawn? Is he gonna spawn? He'd be taking his time. A little too much, in my opinion. They're 68 mil right now. Goodness. That is a little crazy. Let's see. Which section was it? Is it over here? No. It's precursor, isn't it? No. Was it Goblin Holdout? Yes. Goblin Holdout. Gotcha. Peak Cinema. Stay hydrated, gamers. But he suffocated. Uh-oh. Well, that's never a good sign. I'm gonna sneeze again. It's gonna happen. You were warned. Ugh. I don't know what I'm allergic to, but it's bad. It's bad. All right. We are back. What's good? Chair has been fired because he's not dropping anything. SMH. He's supposed to be my good luck charm, and he never drops anything anymore, bro. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what his deal is. But it's mad annoying. Don't know what else there is to say. Oh yeah, he just needs one. Why am I giving him 7? He doesn't need all that. Next. Ugh. My brain is so foggy right now, dude. I don't know why. I just feel sluggish the last couple days. Alright, Jade over here. We get more tools out. Not there. Here. Uh-oh. Chat. I think we're gonna have to tool grind here. At the end. Our runs are gonna be a bit slower for a bit. But it is what it is. But until we get to that point, we still got an hour and a half. So it'll be a little bit before I run out of tools here, but probably before the next hour is up. Okay, I didn't mean to place that. My fault. My fault. That's on me. That one is on me. Lock it in. Boom. 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 Cap. Anyways. I'm curious if they're gonna, like... I don't know if they can patch this skip, to be honest. Without just completely changing Armadillo Pet. Which I wouldn't be shocked if they do. Because realistically, there's not anybody using it the way it's intended anymore. And it's just used to do skips. So... I would not be at all surprised if they end up changing it. It just causes problems. It just causes issues. But they'd also have to change Pig Pet, because I think you could probably also do it with Pig Pet, it'd just be more annoying. You know? Why do you want 3 Jade die if you can't even get 1? SMH. For the vibes, bro. Real. If it's Sangria 2x, will you grind it if you have all the other dies / are dumb to get? Probably not. Because Emerald die is getting changed with Taurus Canyon. And I want to get it right now because it's way easier to get right now than it will be after that update. So I would prefer to get it before that drops. So that's probably what we're going to focus on, even if the dies are good, to be honest. I will probably still lock in on this. Because I need it. I need it. But we'll see. We shall see. Did Jade die or Emerald die? Emerald die. That's probably what we will go for next. Even with a new shard that helps with getting dyes. I mean, it's a 1% increase. Like a multiplicative 1%, not additive. As additive would be broken. Make every dye a 1% drop rate. Be kind of crazy. But yeah, it's gonna be not that helpful, to be honest. Kind of wondering, can you all loot share dye on Safari? That would be interesting. What's good, Relaxo? How you doing, bro? Incoming ad break in 5 minutes, chat. So if y'all are on Twitch and you haven't used your Twitch Prime yet, consider using Twitch Prime to get no ads on Twitch. If Sangria's 3x, if Sangria's 3x and Emerald dye is not 2x, then maybe. But again, I want to make sure we get Emerald dye before Taurus drops, and it could drop on Tuesday, like next Tuesday. So have a very limited amount of time to possibly make this happen. I need to add more farming islands. I feel like the garden's pretty good. They did say they're gonna add like an agriculture or a husbandry section to the farming, to garden at some point, so that you can like have mobs and stuff. But that's not planned for anytime soon, I don't think. How to get Sangria? It is from Vampire Slayer in the Rifts. Best mutation for copper, from what I've been told, it's Time Saw Clone. Okay. Send it. See, these runs are gonna be way slower if I have to wait for Bal to respawn every time. Just saying. Hate Rift, L Rift hater, L Diana hater. Bro's got all the L haters going on. What the heck, bro? Why is Emerald dye gonna be harder to get? They're changing it so that it's gonna be dropped from hunting mobs on the Safari Zone instead of from emeralds. And it will be multiplied by Magic Find, but the problem is on Safari Zone you don't have any Magic Find. So the odds of dropping it are very slim at base, and so your chances are gonna be pretty low of getting it. So I would rather go ahead and get it over with now than have to do it then. Yoink. Throwing all the wrong things. Why do so many people hate Rift? I know, right? SMH. They add a hunting dye? Yeah, it's going to be added to only Safari Zone, though, I believe. How do you find the spot to skip Amethyst Crystal? You stand on top of the right Guardian, like the door Guardian, and check your coordinates. And then you add 29 to your Y coordinate, 48 to your Z coordinate, and subtract 32 from your Y coordinate. Did I say that right backwards? Add 29 to your X coordinate. Add 48 to your Z coordinate and subtract 32 from your Y coordinate. I don't know if I said that backwards the first time. I might have. So you do that, and then wherever that coordinate is where you'll be going into the wall at. Yoink. Imagine getting special tier David's cloak. They're adding a new armor piece. It's like the Safari belt, I believe is the name of it. But I don't know if... I assume it's useful outside. I think it is used outside of Safari Zone as well, but it's mainly for inside Safari Zone. Okay, dude. My bad. My bad. Sapphire, send it. Do. Nice. I feel like there's a lot of the like bone skeleton. I mean, I guess it's just any skeleton. but a lot of the dragon skeleton room in this lobby. Okay, Jade is over here. Gonna do all the fishing before foraging and hunting. Sounds like a plan. A lot of helixes. That's not a bad idea. It should be a good way to get your progress as well. So I could maybe do that. Try and get those over with. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea. As they're going full Pokemon copyright mode with shiny critters and old Pokemon games shiny chances. Real. Gonna get ready now, so I'm gonna look. All right, have a good one, Spot. Appreciate you, bro. All right, this guy's gonna have to come down here. Yoink. He doesn't know the way. SMH. Bro does not know the way. It's all good though. You can spawn back twice. It's better than none at all, I guess. Yoink. Alright. Mole. What's the weather like in Narnia? It's pretty sunny right now, I think. I don't know. I don't go outside. It's for non-Skyblock players, you know? Hey, we have Jade. Ay. I'm gonna run out of tools, man. I don't want to. I don't want to grind more tools. I don't know. What do I grind? Like one backpack at a time? Probably will be fine. Should have grinded more tools last night. I'm actually throwing. Do. What am I doing off stream? I need to get a video done. Low-key. If I can get the Lotus Toll video done later today, that would be peak, but probably not going to happen. So I have like 100 clips to go through. It's a lot of clips. Probably not getting a video out for that this weekend. I'll probably make a video on Raven Guard on Friday. Most likely. And then maybe try and get the Lotus Atoll video out next week. That's my making method. I mean, number one is Kudra. Still. But my personal favorite as of late has been Tarantula Slayer. Still no drops, just Jade Emeralds. It's our best loot so far. It's all Jade Emeralds, always has been. Until this run, when we got Jade die, finally. And lived happily ever after. The end. The end. Hello, sir. Okay. Run it back. Run it back. I feel like 90% of the lobbies that I've been in, the battle spawn has been in jungle. And for some reason this time it's in Goblin and it's throwing me off. Yo, what's good, RSB? How you doing, bro? Dibs on alloy if this run. Brother, I'm broke and I need it. I'm not sharing. I'm not sharing. You know how many attributes I'm gonna have to buy after this next update? It's a lot. Who's breaking the spawn up there? Ugh. Who's up there? They need to get down here. Hello? Get down. This guy in Sorrow is throwing. Yoink. Alright, we good now? There we go. Alright. Now we're good. Cool. We're Gucci. Doot. Alright, we're good. Yoink, another run done. Let me see. Somebody got a Bal Pet, very nice. I need Amethyst next, right? Yes. Okay. 4 and 5. What do we got? Another Jade roll. Geez, thanks. These things, bro. These tings, man. These tings, man. That's the wrong way. My fault. My fault. Got 6 mil in bank. Very nice. Got an idea for new profile. Dungeon locked? Yeah, have fun on that. I ain't doing it. Heck, W. Hasn't somebody done that already? Sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. Do that. Do this. New foraging update for alpha out yet? If it is on alpha, it is not on the main server. Generally, as far as update content goes. So no, it is not. The alpha is still open, which means it is not here yet. Alright, got there just in time. Holy. Your guy's dying on cooldown, like straight up. There's a new update on alpha, just didn't know if it was out yet. No, the Taurus Cannon has been on alpha for like a couple weeks now. But whenever it comes to main, they're going to have to do maintenance, I'm pretty sure. So you'll know the schedule for it because they'll tell in chat, like whenever you join the server, like, hey, we're doing maintenance on this day. That's the wrong thing. Very good. Glad I got that to myself now. That is very nice. It is very, very nice. Bonk. They're like in the alpha was an update. Am I tripping? Oh, Nani? On the alpha server? Oh, like they're doing another update on it? Like they updated the update on the alpha server? Is that what we're talking about? I'm confused. Pull up forums. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? SkyBlock. Alpha. Da. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was saying exactly what I meant. Taurus Cannon has been on alpha for like 3 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, something like that. And when it comes to the main server, they're going to have to do maintenance on the main server. So you'll know ahead of time, like the release date. You can contact the admins. Please tell them to add Forging Mayor. Nah. What about to open normal stream? Check the pinned comment, dude. Is this guy gonna spawn? Is this guy gonna spawn? It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Can't wait for the 3-hour downtime as soon as I want to play the game. True. Hashtag red name gets prio. If you will not, then I will email them to remove Diana. Yup, and they're just gonna listen to you. Because why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they scrap something they've spent countless hours coding? just because one guy asked them to. Smile. Tell something about NPC cell on the Helix was changed. Some other new things being fixed / added to test today. Interesting. There was stuff with Helix cell price change like 2 or 3 days ago. Or not 2 or 3. It's been about a week actually since they did that. Boom. But, I mean, according to the forums, they haven't done anything new. Nothing new added. Like, no updates. At least in the patch notes that I'm reading. They added the sparkling critters 2 days ago. It's very fancy. Probably should make a short about that, to be honest. But I don't know. Anyways, Topaz. Yay. Yo, what's good, Ink? How you doing, bro? Let's see. Topaz is here. Nah, you're good, Lansings. Hope you have a good one, man. They removed Godroll loot from Kudra with the new Vitality update. I regret to inform you that came out a year ago. So, yes. That was removed, like, way before the Vitality update. That was removed when Foraging dropped. So, it's been a while. You're a little bit late on that one. Shiny Pokemons in Skyblock for real, for real. Doot. All right, let's see. Boom, boom. Next. That's why I haven't gotten anything. Yeah. Now the good drop from Kudra is Tentacles or Nank Feathers. The Nank Feathers are the big one, but Tentacles are more common and also worth a few million. Ooh, okay. Hold up. Let me go right here. Loadout swap. Voila. Okay, here we go. Man, no Periwinkle. Obviously rigged. So blatant. So blatantly rigged. Back to work. 07s, man. 07s. Doing good. Started to play Skyblock again since last week. Lost all my coins because of the dice yesterday. Oh, man. That is rough. That is pretty rough. Excuse me. Ay. Okay. Let's go here. We need Corleone, which is going to be over here. Send it. I literally just killed this bozo, man. I'm going to have to... we got to wait for him to spawn again. Yay. Gonna go for your Recruiter Tentacle if it's 3x. Probably not this time, no. Again, I want to work on Emerald, but we'll see. I do not trade minions, no. But generally starting out, you go for either Slime if you've got a little money to spend, or Snow minions are very cheap as well. Snow minions are pretty good to start off. Make good money, get good mining XP, it's a win-win. Guy gonna spawn. Why has he gotta take 10 light years? Watch be another runic. Would be peak. But chat, we have 1 hour left. And these are all the... I've got 2 runs worth of tools left after this. So our odds are not looking great that we won't have to farm tools. I think we will have to do probably half a backpack full at least. We'll see how it goes, though. We shall see. And I could just go grind Iceberg for a little bit instead. This lobby's pretty good. Chat, like every other boss, by the way, or every other commission is kill Corleone. Holy. What's good, Noodle? How you doing, bro? Yo, New Year celebration. Give cake. Hog, you're 504. Very cool. Very, very cool. I need to throw my cake somewhere, like in a chest on my island, low-key. Low-key. New dies, yeah, new die rotation. Starts in an hour. Yeah, lily pad minions are good too, that is true. That is factual. I low-key need to set up better minions. First try. Because I have still got the skeleton minions down, and they're absolutely useless now that I dropped the bone die. They make, like, no money. So, should set something down. Yoink. Yoink. On Iron Man with 2 Peridot today. What in the world? Yoink. Or Periwinkles? Oh my goodness, that's insane. That's insane. Which, I mean, to be fair, you can buy them. So, but if he actually did drop them, that is crazy. That is kind of crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, that right there is rarer than an alloy. Just so you know. If we look at an RNG meter, alloy is a 0.0055%. It doesn't even have the odds of flawlesses in here because they're not worth dropping, but they are rarer than alloy. Just so you know. So that's awesome. For reference, we are on, I don't even know, we're 500 and something runs. 581 runs. We're getting close to 600. Good grief, man. That one hurts. That one hurts. Oh, they patched cheese. They patched a cheese. There's always another cheese. Like, there's always a bigger fish. There's always another cheese. Pretty much. That's how it be. But, man. I gotta... Pain. All my mods built to Lunar Client, by the way. Alright. I am depression. I'm depression. Oh well. How's your day going? Well, it was going better before that last run. We just dropped a flawless ruby, which is rarer than an alloy. So that's cool. I'm gonna mentally recover from that soon, I'm sure. For real. Would you say the fastest way to get from Cata 32 to 36? I mean, just running the highest floor you can. I don't know what floor that would be at that level. Probably M5. I think you can run M5 at 36 or 32. I want to say. That's probably your best bet. But that is officially our rarest drop this skyblock here. Awesome. Awesome. How do you get Periwinkle? Periwinkle is from runic mobs. So it is extremely, extremely rare. And very difficult to grind for, like, manually. Go the right way, please. Lol. But yeah, we're gonna stream until the dies swap is the plan. So I'm gonna have to grind out some more tools because I'm running out in like 2 runs, unfortunately. Feels bad, man. Stay hydrated though. Why is this dude always bugging out? Get him. Yeah. 0.0016% chance for flawless gemstone. For alloy, it is 0.005. So it's like 3 times rarer to drop a flawless gemstone compared to alloy. So yeah. And of course I get the worst one, by the way. It couldn't be Jasper or anything. Which Jasper is like the rarest one, to be fair. So I'd rather not be Jasper, but still, just something that's money. And they give me Ruby. Versus like Sapphire, which would have been 0.5 mil more. Amethyst would have been worse. Ruby's pretty bad though. Jade would have been better. Topaz, Opal, Amber, all those would have been better. Sad. Dropped a flawless before. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, sir. Yeah, that's my like second or third one. Yoink. All right. There's another run done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Devon Frag. Wow, thanks. Get an alloy. Thoughts? Thoughts? Topaz is gonna be this way. Whee! And of course, mom's already dead. Every stinking time. SMH. Why are they bald blazes? You know? Because they're bowed? I guess because bow. Unfortunate for me. I mean, seems pretty unfortunate. More likely that you would have dropped an item worth 1.3 bill compared to one that's 2 mil. You know? Ugh. Man. Man, oh man. So that New Year's event timer on the right. Okay. Nobody knows how to do fast spawn. Good grief. But the New Year event timer on the right is the one that when the New Year event starts, that's or ends, that's when the new dyes are chosen. Blast him. Blast him. Next. Yeah, I have 1 pair of tools left. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough, chat. This is our last run before I have to go grind tools. Why is RTM Terra used instead of Aurora Armor and Kudra? Because you can go ahead and have your Terror stacks, like your Dominus stacks for your Terror Armor to make you shoot the extra arrows stacked up. And it's not like that much worse than Aurora. So it's just better to do that. For Kudra specifically, me personally, I have an Aurora setup in case they add another use for it. Realistically, right now, you don't use Aurora for pretty much anything other than Kudra, and people don't even use it for that. But assuming they're going to add something where Mage is actually useful in the future, I've got an Aurora set prepped for that, so I've just been using that, or was using that when I was running Kudra. Yeah, got you. Alright, this guy gonna spawn. I didn't kill him recently. Somebody else. Somebody else must have done it. Somebody else must have done it. I don't know. Did I kill him recently? I don't think I did. Maybe I'm tripping. It is possible. Has happened before. Okay, yeah, no, there's a guy here. There's a guy here. That's what I thought. That's what I figured. Okay, so after this, we're gonna have Amber or Sapphire. I'm gonna bet that it's Sapphire. Here, let's give me Jade. It's possible too. It's also possible that this guy never respawns. That has happened before. He can bug out. It's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling at all. And I just want to get rid of these. These are mad annoying. Be able to jump through. There we go. Okay. It was Sapphire. I win the bet. Y'all owe me 5 gifted. For real. Heck, W. I'm gonna have to die a set soon. Straight up. Which is making me nervous because I am kind of poor right now. To be honest. I'm kind of broke. If I could drop a quick little Devon's alloy right here, that would help a lot. But y'all got me stressing. Y'all got me stressing. Should I do something else for membership goals after this next one? Chat. What do we think? Because to be honest, the videos of me spinning the wheel get no views. So I was thinking of either just making that members only content or doing something else for our membership goals. You know? I don't want to do anything too crazy. But like something. How many alloys so far? Just the one. I dropped one on my 17th ever run. I've yet to drop another. So Jade rolled at least. It's a little bit of money. A little bit of payback. Alright, we're out of tools. I gotta go grind tools now. Joy. I hate the Grinches on Jerry's Workshop. Based. Yeah, they're kind of annoying. Ray Marathon? What, like Sun Ray or whatever it's called? I'm good, dude. Okay, this is gonna be really loud. And I hate that it's this loud. So I mean, I can crank it down in my ears. Which I will do. Did I crank it down on stream too? I don't think so. I can do that. I can turn the music up. I don't know. It's so loud though. Like, I can turn y'all's down. Remind me. Here, actually, I'll write it down. Desktop audio is at -5.1. Okay. Boom. Alright, so this is how loud this is gonna be. Okay, it's not too bad, right? Do I need to... Probably could live with turning the music up a bit. And drag this down. Maybe. How's that, chat? Is it too loud? Might be too loud. Like that? Maybe. Maybe. I hate that I have to mess with audio when I do this. This is why I was trying to do these off stream, because you can't adjust the audio in Lunar for this mod for some reason. It's so annoying. They have to add that at some point. Mad annoying. Sing Barbie Girl for membership goals. I'd like to keep my dignity, please. I would appreciate that. The tiny shred that I have left, I would like to hold on to as long as possible. All right, we'll get like a backpack or half a backpack full. I mean, we've only got 45 minutes left. So realistically, yeah, I'll do a full backpack, but I doubt we'll get through the whole thing, to be honest. Find gems, yo. Finding money in here? Have attempted to swallow Mike, you have no dignity. That was AI generated, alright. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, Ray of Helios, oh my days. Oh my days. I have thought of doing a stream where like we start off with, you know, start the stream, there's been no donos or anything, and we make it so whoever does top dono chooses the die that we go for. So somebody could donate $1 at the start of the stream and choose what we go for, and then like 2 minutes later, while we're not even having grinded for the die yet, somebody else donos $5, and then we're going for a different one, and then an hour later somebody donos $10, and then we're going for that one, and then, you know, so add some interaction to the donations again, other than just profile reviews. Could be the strats, could be the strats. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all know that's softly true, but like top dono for just the stream, for each individual stream. So it could be 20 cents or it could be 20 bucks, who knows? Depends on how long I stream for, I guess. Yoink. And we could set the stream to like just grinding for every hour after each dono, like up to an hour, until it, like either until we get a better dono or until the hour is up, and then after the hour's up, if we haven't gotten a dono, then that would be it for that stream. But like a minimum of like 2-hour stream, something like that. Bam, bam. Do some fancy stuff like that. I don't know though. I have to be, maybe if it's like just a bad die, like if the die rotation is bad, that SkyBlock here. Hoping for Frostbitten 3x, Fossil 2x, and Necron 2x. Those are all terrible for me, so please no. I want Emerald 3x. I want to get it before Safari Zone changes how you get it. Yo, let's go Rez. GG, man. Where's mine at though? But GG. Take meter off, die for 1 run for goated RNG. That's not how that works. Lower, like, take off your sorrow armor for 1 run, like, or take off your sorrow armor for 1 King Minos kill for wool, you know, like that's not how that works. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Okay, you would chill. But I don't know. I'm just brainstorming. It's with an E, Madge, not an I. Yoink, chill. It's in the YouTube chat. But that is insane. Absolutely insane. Absolute insanity. I need one of those, bro. I need one of those. The next die I get will be my 20th unique, which is pretty cool. And I get one more after that, and that'll be halfway done with all dies, which would be kind of fire. I've been debating whether or not to an Ink Feather, not a Shiko for so long, bro. I kind of want to do it. Could do it right now. It is an option. It is an option. Pelt 3x, I wish, bro. That's wild, ZJ. Oh my goodness, please, anything but that. I don't know. That might be my, like, least anticipated grind. I don't know. I kind of hated Celadon a lot, too, so... That one's pretty rough though. But I just want to get Emerald done before they change it. That is my hope. Because I've been putting it off, waiting until it gets 3x'd because it's like super easy to get. But if it's at least 2x, then I think I could do it before Tuesday. But I don't know. If not, it's going to be rough. I have to grind a lot, which is doable. But I'd rather not. I'd rather not. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Cyclamen wouldn't be bad either. Cyclamen's another easy one that I haven't gotten yet. I think of what else is pretty chill. Alpha went down. Oh, it did. Interesting, interesting. Suspicious. Can you even get mythological 3x without Diana? I don't know. We've had it like while she was elected. Like it happened while she was elected. So we had it for 1 day. And then it didn't. It's like they changes rolling. Curious what they're doing. Then maybe they'll actually like have Emerald like change the name of the Safari die and make it a new one instead of the other. I can't remember if they said they were gonna do that. Because I saw that Squid Kid, I believe, asked them to change that and they said they would look into it. I believe. So, you never know if that means something's going to happen or not. You never know. Alright, we'll do one more set of tools, and then we should be good. I mean, we've only got 40 minutes to go, so should be fine. I should have plenty off of that. How's the music, by the way? I did turn it up a little bit, I think. Hope it's not too loud. But here, I'm getting rid of this. I'll go... Actually, no. Hold on. I do need to hold it to open this chest to get it off my screen. You know what? Fine. We'll do another set of tools. Last set, right here. For reals this time. Watch it be the perfect amount. Maybe the new Slayer Shard won't be 9.8 mil Blaze XP? Perhaps. There's a chance. There's a chance. Alright, there we go. Okay. Clear that out. Yes, not the Devon's Drill. I would like to keep that, thank you. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright. Sapphire. Send it. So we should have enough tools for the next few runs. We should hit 600 runs, I think, before. Like 600 total runs. I believe we've hit 500 RNG meter. Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to turn my my audio up here too. Because why not? That might be too loud. We'll find out in a second. I might just leave my audio settings like this. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world instead of having to keep changing them back. Probably not a bad idea. Periwinkle 3x next, trust, bro. If Periwinkle 3x happens, like, what do I even grind? Do I just do Ghost? Is that the strat? You know? That the meta. Chill. I might have to turn it up more. Yeah, I definitely am. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe. I'm gonna have to buy more parts. Joy. Yeah, I saw somebody in chat was saying they dropped Brick Red today at 13 mil XP, or at 12 mil XP, and I'm at 13 mil, and I'm just... The salt is in my veins at this point. I can't be that upset, but, like, none of the RNG meterable dies have been good to me, other than Necron, I guess, but, like, the amount of M7 runs I did, odds were that I would drop at least one. So, like, I don't know. To be fair, if I hadn't dropped one and I decided to go for dyes now, and I had to end up going for Necron dye by metering it, that would suck so much, straight up. Be so bad. Goes for money, spider if you don't care. Yeah, I probably should do spider in that case. Just do like Tarantula Slayer. I don't know. I'd probably just do Tarantula Slayer on Crimson Isles and pretend I'm going for Periwinkle, but really I'm doing Cyclamen / Brick Red and just hoping for Periwinkle along the way. Something like that. This guy never spawns. He's not real. He's made up. Hate Corleone, bro. Need to make him like a whole boss fight with phases and stuff at this point, instead of just having him never spawn in. Like, holy, just not fun to deal with. Have him insta respawn, but have him be like a super long boss fight. Super long, like a 1.5-minute boss fight. Pretty much. That would be better. Boom, boom. There's SkyBlock. Can you help me? If you got any questions, feel free to ask. But if you're asking for handouts, I don't do that. Sorry, man. Yoink. Yo, 2 M3s with the raid. Appreciate it. I gotta turn up all the alerts. But thank you very much. How was your stream? Yoink. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom, boom. There we go. Make sure to drop them a follow. Appreciate it. Let me see. Actually, should I do that in here somewhere? Maybe. Is that a thing I can turn up in this? I don't think so. Might be tripping. I might be tripping. Was good. How's stream going? Pretty solid. We are working on our our Jade dye attempts at the moment. But I've been messing with my audio stuff, so I'm gonna have to make my alerts louder at some point. Yo, chill. Do this. Let's see. Is there a way I can just churn up all alerts, or am I gonna have to do them one at a time? That's gonna be annoying. Here, all right, let's see. Alert box. Oh, I did not press that. What the crud? What the crud? What percentage you at towards it? We're at like 10% meter at the moment. Stop preview. Okay, here we go. Sound. I crank that. Boom. So I think that I have turned off. Yeah, there we go. Subscription. Bang. Crank that up. Gifteds. Crank that up. Raids. Crank that up. Beautiful. And for YouTube, we'll turn things up for this. Bang. And the subs one will turn up. Bang. Super chats. Bang. I'm leaving Jewel as low as it is because people tend to spam those. So that's fine. All right. I think we got everything set up. Maybe. I hope. Sorry. Technical issues. We should be good now. Killing a rain drake. Very nice. Very nice. All right. But yeah, we've done a lot of runs. I did have to go grind tools here because I ran out of tools there for a moment. But we have a load of garbage again. So that's cool. Wish precious pearls were actually worth something. No Jade dye. Sadly, no. Sadly, no. Alright, let me get more tools out. Yoink. This should cover us for the next little bit. We got half an hour left until the die rotation changes. So we're gonna see how that goes. But yeah, what did you guys get up to on your stream today? How'd it go? How'd it go? Oh my goodness. I hate having to share Corleone. Actually the worst. When's next profile review stream? Depends on when we hit 34,500 subs. It'll be the Saturday after we hit that. So I don't think we'll hit it this week. Unless people really like Raven Guard when I'm streaming that. But we'll have to see. I'll hand out just some tips. All right. Biggest thing I would say is just get into farming or hunting right off the bat. Those two things are very lucrative and very easy to get into. So, not trolling, but bad runs, Sag. Or bad runs in M7 because I'm low-cata with bad gear. Got you. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. Why did I kill Corleone? I didn't even need to do that. Just stabbing him for the fun of it at this point. It's crazy. But yeah, M7 is rough to get into. We're playing healer or what class we run in. Usually low-cata is healer. A lot of times you don't have to do any of the fighting. At least in the boss fight, generally. Just running around getting people to teleport to you. And then of course I get Corleone right after. Classic. Classic. What if Celeste dies 3x? I'll go for it. I don't care. I'll do it. I'll do it. Phone ran out of battery. Welcome back, Ali. That's always fun. I got a wireless charger for Christmas, so I have like my phone sitting on the charger and charging that way. Stay hydrated, fellas. This thing gonna spawn. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Taurus Canyon. That's gonna be fun. I do hope I can get Emerald before that comes out, or they change it so that Emerald or the Safari die is a different one. Because I kind of like the fact that Emerald die exists. It's different. It's kind of a weird die, but I like it. I like it. Boom. Okay, it's got to spawn soon, right? Surely. Excuse me. Surely. Sir. Stop resisting. I'm gonna blast him. Destroyed. Search and destroy completed. I'm gonna have to buy more keys and apparatuses and goblin eggs and fun stuff. Yay! I'm glad goblin eggs are cheap now, though. They got a little pricey during raffle because people were spamming them for the raffle quests. And now they're pretty chill. Down to like 300k for a stack, which is very nice compared to the millions that you had to pay during raffle. Yoink. Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of hoping we don't hit the sub milestone this week. Because that would be 3 weeks in a row that we've done profile reviews, and I need a chill period for a little bit on that. But again, Raven Guard comes out on Friday, so we're going to be trying that out. Hopefully it goes well. Where am I going? Good question. Here we go. First try. Get him. Never mind, he's already dead. Nice. Nice. Is this lobby closed yet? I mean, there's 19 people in. What day is it on? Day 9. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, I haven't run M7 in a long time. I ran some when I was going for class average 50, but that was in like December was my last M7 run. It's that jungle cheese. It's pretty fancy. I don't think it's new. I don't know, it might be new. I just learned about it recently, but to be honest, it probably existed during the skeleton horse cheese and stuff. It's just people Didn't start really using it until after those got patched. Name of the dye that drops from logs, mango dye. I've just closed. Yeah, I was told. Curious how that's gonna go, what they're up to. I'm kind of just hoping that they're closing it for a little bit to maybe do the minister update on alpha. Have that be getting tested out instead for a little bit, perhaps. Be kind of cool. Old horse was its oldest horse was easier. Gotcha. Yo, what's good, Aiden? Appreciate it, bro. Welcome to the Twitch stream. How you doing today, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. Mango 3X could be good. I'd rather wait until Taurus comes out for that. Like, when Taurus comes out, give us Mango 3X. That would be cinema. Absolute cinema. Just rig it so that happens. Which it wouldn't be bad for me to go grind mango dye right now anyways, because to get some forest whispers up would help a little bit with my grinding when Taurus comes out, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying. Okay, there's that. Typing is hard. Send it. Alright, just give me Jade dye right here, bro. Lock in. Jade dye. We've got less than half an hour left until this thing's not in rotation anymore. So just let me have it right now. Don't stress me out for the last 20 minutes. 2 Dwarven Oats. I don't think I've ever had that in one run. That's kind of crazy. Well, that's the thing that happened. Cool. When next profile reviews, I feel like I'm on repeat. When we get to 34,500 subs, I will do them the Saturday after we hit that goal. So we've got like 200 subs left to go before we're doing another one. But yeah, 3x mango wouldn't be bad. But I'd rather wait and do that during the update for sure. Really didn't need to warp out. I don't know. I guess it's fine. I'm slowly grinding whispers for the update. That is valid. Yeah, I guess it would let me save up a bunch of special contests as well before it drops. Wouldn't be bad. Need some directions. Just so lost, stuck farming. That is fair. Farming is a grind. But hey, if you're gonna be stuck doing something, farming's not bad. You make a lot of money doing it. Reforge on David's cloak. I don't know. Yoink. Actually, there's not one. I don't think. Yeah, there's not a reforge for foraging stuff yet. So depends on what you're using it for, I guess. I mean, I usually put menacing on stuff for damage if you're gonna be doing that sort of thing. But for foraging itself, there's not actually a reforge yet. There is one coming out with the update though, I believe. Yeah, what's good, Ultra? Doing good. How you doing today, bro? Yoink. I need to talk to him twice. I hate that. Why can't you just click on him once and be done with it? If I'm clicking on him with a goblin egg in my hand, obviously I want him to take it. You know? Think J-Drag's worth it? 100%. What am I doing? It is definitely worth it, yeah. It is the most sweep. Like, the source of the most sweep in the game. At this point, I do believe. So my contest already, but Dolker keeps wanting to run M7, so I get pulled into those. That's fair, that's fair. When's a mid-game foraging pet coming out? I mean, say Ocelot is kind of that, or Monkey. Either one of those. They're both pretty mid-game, I would say. People don't know the skip tech SMH. Wait for it. Wait for it. Worst of the dragon pets? I mean, right now it's probably Jade, but after the update comes out, Jade is going to be a lot more worth it because Helix actually makes pretty good money, I believe. Helix is going to be bank. All right. 20 minutes remain, boys. Well, 19 minutes now, actually. 19 minutes left. Okay, I keep doing that. Grappling hook goes a little crazy sometimes, you know. What can I say? It's got a mind of its own. Chat, we are not locked in. Chat, we are not locked in. Yoink. Doot. Boom. Yoink. Yeet. Next. Sapphire. Yay. Boom, boom. But yeah, Jade Drag for this update is definitely going to be worth it. It's like... Oh, I'm dumb. My bad. Let me do this. Actually, place this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Garbage. Gee, thanks. Appreciate that very much. Okay. And Sapphire. Yeetamus. Deletemus. Try this again, shall we? Boom. That's the wrong button. Alright. Awoken from my nap. Did you drop anything good? Nope. We've gotten zilch nada today. Zilch nada. Got my first dragon, the rose one, like a month ago, and why is leveling this thing so hard? Yeah, every level is like leveling a pet from 99 to 100. Like after you get it to 101, every single level costs the same amount as leveling a pet from 99 to 100. I believe so. It gets pricey. Not pricey, but like time consuming. Caduceus feedering helps a lot. For sure. SMH. This despawn animation takes 10 years. What should be the first big combat investment? Term, hype, or G-Drag? In my opinion, term. And then G-Drag, and then hype. My personal route that I prefer. Man, it's getting a little chilly in here for once. It's usually hot in my room. It's gonna cost you 64 helixes for the new Jade. I haven't even looked at prices for things yet. Planning to get into Hellwisp hunting. Hype first is justified. Yeah, Hellwisp hunting is kind of underrated. I always forget about it, to be honest. But yeah, if you're planning on getting into that or into Kudra, then you can go for hype first. But personally, I find the best route a lot of times is going for master mode first, in which case term is better. Because it's easy to find an M3 party compared to finding like Kudra parties. Kudra parties are such a pain in the butt to find sometimes. Kudra party finders so dead in the early ones, and then when you get to the late ones, they expect you to have a bajillion comps, which you're obviously not going to have if you've not played it before. So getting the early comps is a pain in the butt. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Sir, do not. SMH. I was trying to block it off. Dog, we've been coming here for years. Heck W. $40 mil. So 40 mil base for Helix farming. I mean, that's pretty good, yeah. Party Finder ain't even that bad. I don't know. It seems like quite a pain whenever I was running it for raffle. And then a lot of people were looking for comps as well. Alright, there we go. Warp nucleus. Send it. Can go up to 60 mil? Dang. That is pretty crazy. So contemplating getting a general combat set like Crimson for E-Man. I have Final Destination, but everywhere else. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely good to have. But if you're going to use it for E-Man, you generally want to have it into Relic already. Helps a lot. The NPC of 60 per log, it's going to cost you 100 mil for 64 helixes. That's not too bad, but it's definitely not going to be the price on release day on Bazaar. Okay. Frags. Yay. Alright, I'm not going to buy a lot. I'm going to buy like 5 apparatuses. Yoink. 5 jungle keys. And then 5 goblin eggs. Alright. That'll do. We're not going to go too crazy with it. Fastest way to get fish the fish by fishing for treasure, generally. So in the flex spawn area. But actually, you can get it from sea creatures too. So, I mean, either way, it's fish. Lol. They removing tree protection order? No. Why is hunting so popular right now? Because a lot of people, like, I mean, they've made the game easier in terms of how long it takes to max. So a lot of people who were used to spending tons and tons of hours trying to max out updates, I've gotten to the point where they max out updates in like a week or two after they release. So we're like, all right, well, what do we do now? We still want to play the game. We enjoy it. But we've done all the Skyblock XP, so what else is there to do? And die hunting is pretty much like the hardest thing in the game that actually has like a, you know, a completable goal. So it is become popular off of that, and obviously from Squid Kid making his videos on it, that has made it more popular as well. Because I probably wouldn't have gotten into it if Squid Kid didn't make that video. I watched him make that video and I was like, you know what, I could go for a die, that would be fun. So I just went for one, and then after that I was pretty bored again. I was like, you know what, I'll go for all of them. Because why not? It's either die hunting when you get to late game or just starting a new profile. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's how it is for classic profiles, at least. For Iron Man profiles, it's like insane to go for die hunting. It takes so much time. You're actually gonna drop stuff. You gotta like spend so much more time getting your gear maxed out and things. Gonna beat that guy up. Is he gonna spawn? Dang, Mick, is that for Jade? Or what is that for? Dude. Okay. There's that. Go for next. Over here. Just quit for like 2 years if I was max, like I already do if I'm bored by the newest stuff. I mean, fair enough. I respect it. Boom, boom. And yeah, I mean, if you've got other games to go and enjoy, that is totally fair. I enjoy a lot of other games off stream. But as a content creator, I kind of need something to grind, and I would hate doing a new profile. Pretty much. I'm at the point where it's like, it took me so long to get to where I'm at, I don't want to start a new profile all over again. Just to, like, do the same things that I already did the first time, you know? So, I'd rather just play on this profile. Do you use Lunar? I use Lunar, yes. A lot of people use Lunar. Lunar or Modrent is kind of the two clients that a lot of people use nowadays. Oh. Stay hydrated, fellas. Mm-mm. 10 minutes, boys, until new dies. Do I go to a hub lobby to see what the new dies are? Watch it be Nyanza. If it's Nyanza, I kind of have to keep doing what I'm doing. Pretty much. Yoink. Alright, let's go here. Amethyst. Send it. Chill, sir. I think if they make the general stuff more enjoyable, more would make different profiles. For me, the reason to switch was just co-oping with a friend. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, I would make a co-op with, like, another content creator for a little bit, maybe. But, I mean, I really like this profile. I've made a lot of progress on it. Like, I would do, you know, some challenge profiles and stuff for videos here and there, but I don't want to, like, ever powder grind or do trophy fishing again, you know. Just so much stuff that was like, all right, I'm done with this. I never have to do it again. And to have to do it again would kind of just defeat the purpose of doing it the first time for me. I'm getting Corleone quest every 2 minutes, man. It's so annoying. How many Forest Whispers are you at? Let's see. Ways to level, almost 20 mil. So we've got a little bit. Which I don't have my tree set up right now. I need to get it fixed. But it's a pretty decent amount. If Mango Die gets 3x, then I'll have plenty more for sure. Look who's back. Back again. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. So, nice. Orb Nucleus. We go jungle. Voila. Just make things like that share in a co-op so it's more working together than separate just with the same private island. Yeah, but I mean, still, if you're gonna, like, I'm a completionist. So for me, if I'm making another profile, even if I say at the start I'm not gonna play it that much, I'm not gonna go for max XP, blah, 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 I will end up doing it. Just how it is. It's like I said at the start, I'm not gonna go for all dies, I'm just gonna go for one. Look at me now. Look at me now. What can I say? It is what it is. It's very hard for me to go and play other games off stream and not max them out. But some of them would take way too much time to, like, get everything. Like, I was tempted to do a run of Elden Ring where I just went through and got every single item pickup ever. I just had a profile with everything. Like, are you crazy? Yes. But that question is besides the point. I didn't do it. I had to talk myself out of it. Don't do it. It's a trap. Legit. Trying to get 30 mil Forest Whispers free update. That is a lot of whispers. That is a lot. What's good, Sal? Welcome back. Alright, we got Topaz and we'll have Sapphire to do after that. 5 minutes till die change, chat. Time to lock in. Alright, that'll work. That'll do. 26 mil out of 30. Not bad, not bad. Want a fishing dragon pet? Yeah, they said that's not coming anytime soon. But you never know. It's not that bad. True 100% Elden Ring. Isn't it only like 50 hours? Yeah, but then you have New Game Plus. Which, does New Game Plus have a stopping point? Does it have a stopping point? I need to play until New Game Plus 7. I've never done that before. Boom, because it stops scaling after that point. Yoink. Alright, Amethyst is going to be over here. Send it. Probably our last run. I may not even finish this one, to be honest. Yeah, I'll try and finish this one. We'll try and get this one done. I might ignore Corleone for this. And just try and complete this run. See how fast we can get it over with. Okay, dude. What are we doing? Sir. Sir. Good grief. Good grief. I think somebody pick Obelisk or something. Like, what? What are we doing? Briefing the run. SMH. Doing the same run 7 times. Yeah, New Game Plus would be, yeah, just... It scales the damage and stuff that the bosses do and how much health they have and things. Boom. But you start off with all the items you had in, like, the previous run, other than, like, the key items. 1. So you'll still have to go and get, like, the medallions and stuff to travel. Boom. Amber. Okay. Boom. Kind of shocked Corleone hasn't shown up, so he's probably going to show up right after this. But I think we'll have time to kill him and also do the run. Should still have time for both. Kill him and then finish the run before we go sit out at Vincent. Boom. There we go. Very good. Just in time. Server be bugging. For real, for real. To be fair, I'm morphing around a lot. So, alright, chat. That is our last run of Jade die attempts while they're 3x'd at least. What do we got? We got a Pico Nimbus. Alright, well, there you have it. There you have it, ladies and gents. That definitely could have gone better. That definitely could have gone better. We got another 5 runs prepped for the next time we go for them. But let's go see what Vincent has, shall we? It's worth going for stars on Bonzo Mask and Spirit Mask on Iron Man. For Master Stars, not Bonzo for sure, but on Spirit Mask, maybe. I mean, on Iron Man, it's probably not worth it, but unless you're wearing it the whole run. But at least not 5. Maybe like the first 2 Master Stars, you know, because generally if you're going for max boss collections, then you'll end up getting more than you need for a normal set. All right, so current rotation, chat. We've had 3x die for Jade and 2x Tentacle and Archfiend. That has been our current rotation. And it's going to change up in 10 seconds. Yeah, they ended up adding like 16 Overbloom or something with that update, though, in total, Mark. It was a decent amount. All right, fellas. Mythological. What? 3x Mythological, 2x Nyanza, and 2x Livid. There's Nyanza. Classic. 3x mythological, though, is kind of crazy. I could go for Livid, though. Die we can't even go for is 3x, legit. Might as well, like, make it Iceberg at least. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, well. This is me for the next week. We're going for Emerald. That is the plan, which, if y'all don't know, Emerald is dropped from gas mining emeralds. Right here. The 1 in 5 million. I was thinking 1 in 3 million. Ooh. That's pretty yikes. I do have a piece of emerald dye on my Sorrow, I believe, right? Isn't this? Yeah, emerald dyed boots. So that's gonna be fun. But this is gonna be what we're doing. This is gonna be what we're doing, chat. We'll see how it goes. It's good to not get it from 2 Skywalkers of 3x. Yeah, that's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. Well, there it is, chat. There it is. 3x mythological is insane. Which we already have that, so at least there's that. But anyways. Abaddon should Loki just give us Diana now because the mirror rotation is horrible. Real. But I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know. We might go for Livid on stream and then I do some emerald dye grinding off stream. Might be our meta strats the next couple weeks, but yeah, can you even get 3x Mythic without Diana? Apparently, probably not, honestly, because Diana is elected. I bet it only rolls when she's elected, because every time we've seen it, she's been elected. Like, currently. So, I think it's time for DS3. I think I'm done for today, to be honest. I'm probably going to call it.
As a child, I yearned for
But,
mine.
Evan, appreciate the sub. Thank you. What's good, Miz? Bro got here right at the end. Heck W. What's good? We just got the die rotation. It's 3x mythological die, but the mythological die is not here. And then we have Nyanza and Livid. So, why am I still modded? For the vibes, bro. For the vibes. But anyways, I think we're gonna call it for today. Probably no, we're not gonna do DS3 today because I'm tired. I should be live tomorrow, maybe. Honestly, I might just not stream tomorrow and just try and get a video done. That might be what I do. Rip the wiki, true. I don't have Nyanza or Livid, so both of those are options to go for, but I generally have just focused on whichever one is 3x. And since it's a bad 3x, I kind of don't mind not worrying about going for dies too much this week. Other than Emerald, I want to get that done. But Gaitha for Emeralds, that's what I've been using. I think it's best. I want to say. Because, I mean, there's nothing that gives, like, or spread, you know? But anyways. Alright, give me a second. It's important. It's going to be just wild. Wild replays. Alright, anyways. I'm going to call it. We're going to raid somebody on Twitch, but that's going to be all for YouTube. Again, may or may not stream tomorrow. We will see. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and putting up with the terrible nucleus runs. It's been rough. To be fair, we did end up with... Here, I do want to warp mines real quick and check this out. We ended up with 18,500 missions done. So, there's that. But anyways, I'm going to call it. We'll see you next time. We're going to raid somebody on Twitch. That's all for YouTube, though. Goodbye. See you either tomorrow or Thursday. Maybe... Actually, I might not even see y'all Thursday. We'll see. I might just be off until Friday. Very possibly.